Hello, hello, Silent Hill. Hello, it's welcome to Silent Hill. We're in the other world again. Like last time, I start off in the other world, which is the worst place to start. But unlike last time, I just started in the other world, so I'm not gonna be lost.
It's new,
yet.
like fresh right now. You're not like halfway between a puzzle right now.
Yeah. So this should go smoother. I'm trying. Can we get through? Oh, Alex is here. Chelsea's here. I'm Matt.
Hello.
Can I get through the Historical Society by the end of the stream? I don't know anymore. Some of these take a long time to get through. This section could go on for like 3 hours for all I know. But, yeah, might as well start. It's Silent Hill 2 time. All right. That's my intro. You're welcome. How was that? What do you rate that?
It's good.
All right, thank you.
Who even needs intros anymore? You just gotta scream skibbity at the start.
Sure.
And go, ooh. Got a theory.
What?
And I want to hear your thoughts on the theory. I was thinking about Silent Hill 2 in the car, as I usually do.
Okay.
After screaming. So we never see Eddie go into the other world, right? Is that correct?
We never
see him in the other world.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't quite remember, but I don't think Eddie ever actually hides the fact that he's done awful things. No one ever asks him, but he's very open about it.
No,
right?
he does hide it.
Does he hide it?
Yeah, there's a dead body there, and he goes, "That guy was there when I got here," or something like that. And I think that there's a dog.
What was your
there.
theory before we shut it down with facts and logic?
Before Chelsea fucking ruined it. The theory was like, because you find Angela in the other world, and it's like, oh, well, maybe it's like some metaphor where Eddie's only ever in normal Silent Hill because he's open about how awful he is, whereas this is what James and Angela would be hiding. Like they kind of are lying to themselves about what they've done to like almost like pretend that they didn't, and this is like the ugly truth behind that veil.
That's a cool idea.
And then Chelsea fucking ruined it in 1 second.
I'm sorry.
By using facts and logic. It's bullshit.
I do think you visit.
No, it's okay.
So I do think you visit Eddie's version of Silent Hill. When everything's all cold and shit.
I think that's his version.
I think that's
in the meat locker.
Now it doesn't make sense anymore because Bluebird decided to make this Silent Hill 1 style of Otherworld. But I think James's version of Silent Hill, like the Otherworld, is a decayed world because of Mary, because it's all dying and decaying. And I think Eddie's is super cold, and I think Angela's is super hot. So I do think, as in fire, not as in, in fire.
I know what you mean.
As in fire. But I think that's why James's Silent Hill looks like it's just a shittier version of what used to be, because that's what his wife. That's what happened to his wife. So the hospital looks like the hospital, but worse. Just like his wife looked like his wife, but shitty.
Yeah, it's like the ugly truth behind what they're trying to deny them. Like they're hiding the truth from themselves in a way, and they're being thrown into reality until they accept it.
When did his wife become rusty?
She decayed. Well, that's
turned to rust.
Well, talk to Bluebird.
She's dying and decaying.
I know. I know. But I think Eddie's is the meat locker that you fight him in. I think his
is that loud?
Cold. No.
I can't. Is that too loud?
Maybe a little bit this time.
Turn that down because I couldn't even hear you.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, go into our audio and bring the audio down. The ones
mastering. That guy?
Yeah, bring down that master. There we go. That should be better.
Is that good?
I can hear you now. Okay, what was anyone saying? I'm lost. I forget. Oh yeah, decay. Shit. Are they wearing like different outfits now?
Was she always wearing boots?
David Jaffe failed to be good at another game.
He won't stop. He's playing this on easy, and he literally couldn't beat Eddie. He was complaining about it.
So either Eddie's a fucking god tier, like, super boss fight, or David Jaffe still hasn't figured out that you can dodge through enemies.
David Jaffe, God of War, Twisted Metal.
War of the Monsters, if you're cool.
Yeah, it's a good game. That game was hard. David! The fuck you on
I think
about?
he's just old and isn't good at games anymore. Because he said, like, I don't play these for a challenge, I play them for the experience. And it's like, well, just watch a movie, David. Watch a TV show. It's
Yeah,
okay.
you don't have to play video games. I want to cheat like she's cheating. This whole wall's
Bizarre
got
Adventure or something.
this
I
whole
don't know.
wall's fucked.
People like that. Yeah, what does it represent though?
Everything's an illusion.
Oh.
She's mega fucked up. That's not.
That's so scary. Horrifying. Silent Hill's so scary. How did she end up there? She had to work for that. I'm guessing she. It must
You
be
gotta work,
the.
bitch.
Go under her. See if she comes
I don't
down.
want her. She might drop on me.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, there's a
actually.
pit.
Oh, she really screwed herself up.
How did you pull that one off? Oh well, that's bullet save for me. I'm conserving ammo now. Those boots are made for what? They're like hooker boots now. I do like the updated gross design.
They have Alpengul legs.
I do.
Maybe you should try it again to see if it's open.
Yeah. Alright, I'm taking the stairs. Wait. Did I get
And
everything?
The
Yeah.
Guardian review was also
What
very
about that
funny.
double doors? With
The
red
ones behind
line?
him?
Yeah, the one he's been trying.
Yeah. I don't think he tried hard enough, honestly.
Oh, so I bought Dan but on Crunchyroll, but they had a deal where it's like I could spend $10 and play shipping, or $75 and no shipping. And I think I have a problem because I spent the extra $75.
Why was it $75 for one book?
It wasn't. It was for other stuff. Like if you add a total, your order has to be $75 for free shipping.
What else did you get?
And it's just me using the stream as therapy and admitting I have a problem.
70. Why? Wait, what were you?
What
Were
else
you
did
getting
you
it
get?
early for the extra $75?
No, it's out. It's already released.
No, I
He's
got the rest of Pluto so I could read it.
Okay.
And then I was like, I still need $15, so I just got like initial D. I was like, I don't know, is Cars cool maybe? Okay,
To read about cars. Oh. He's waving
maybe
at
it's
you.
good.
Chelsea,
You never
I
know.
can barely hear you. Can you turn down the?
What do you mean you could barely hear me?
Usually I can hear you,
Well, let me talk.
but
I'm
now I
talking right
can't.
Now.
Now I
That's
can't.
just you.
These boots are made for walking.
I can barely hear you.
Let me hear myself. Hold on.
She's so distant.
The
I
stream
think-
hears me perfectly fine.
Oh no, that's fine. No, I can't hear you.
What do you want me to do about that?
I don't know. turn down the master audio or something.
Turn it down more?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to hear the game? Ba-ding. Is that better?
No, it sounds exactly the same.
One of these is you.
No, not those. The. Hold on, I got fighting.
You're yelling and it's not even that loud.
No, you turn yourself up with the knob in your own ears and then turn down the master audio. On the
master audio is
in the system settings, turn down the audio.
It's at 23. How low do you want it?
Turn it down lower. I can't hear you.
Well, now I can't hear anybody.
Now turn up your own knob.
Isn't by turning up my knob gonna make me louder on stream?
No, that's only your audio.
What the fuck are you talking?
Turn up the volume on your headphone box where all our headphones are plugged into. Turn up your knob there. Oh my god, it's loud again. Actually, that's fine.
What do you want?
I want to be able to hear you comfortably.
Alright. Well, is that helping you?
Yeah, I can hear
me
you
now.
I can hear you good now.
Jesus Christ. There's like, I'm literally sitting next to 100 knobs. You weren't specific enough.
Gotta learn the knobs.
No, just say which knob you want.
Gotta learn them.
Ignore that. It turned the game up a tad.
She went back to hiding. Like I didn't see her. Oh shit. Am I out? How is David Jaffe fucking this up? This is an easy game.
I think he might be, my best guess is he's streaming high. Or playing it
He
high.
better be. He better
and then
be
he actually
incredibly high.
can't dodge or anything in time.
David Jaffe, please tell me you were just super high. And you didn't...
It's a survival horror.
You
It's
can't be
about
like a
management.
50-year-old and still not understand how survival horror works.
It's about managing your resources. I don't know what he's doing.
I guess I'll use the syringe. Unless Eddie's doing fucking like air juggles and shit, I don't see how he could be so difficult. He probably aims a gun and then you probably do this.
You hide behind the meat.
Yeah.
Like you did before. Unless he transforms. It seems like everything has like a third transformation in this.
Oh, does he also turn into a spider?
I don't know.
Also, spoiler, you fight Eddie.
Ew, you touched the meat wall.
Ta-da! I opened it.
How do you do that?
Ta-da! It was closed and now it's open. But I could also come in right over here, so... What did I do? Why did I open it from the other? Why was it locked from one side? Maybe on hard it's harder or something. They should do that. Like remix the... If you play on like a hard exploration, they remix the way you look around and stuff. And move all the items around, so you have to play it differently.
Just mirror it. It'll break everyone's brain.
Alright, where am I?
D3. There's nothing here. Oh. was
I
wrong.
see you. Oh no! Come around the corner. Chump ass bitch.
Oh, is everything a spider? Because they're spiders too, kinda.
Fuck! Fuck!
Uh-oh.
She slides too far
You're like
sometimes.
David. You're like
Fuck.
David Chappie getting your ass kicked.
She slides too far. That's my excuse. But that's a real one. Unlike David's. She slid like 100 feet to hit me.
She slid until she touched you. It's like
Yeah.
she knew you were stuck in a little hallway.
So what was this about the Guardian?
Oh, someone put out a really stinky review of basically how they suck at this video game.
Like what?
I can read it. They gave it a 2 out of 5.
Okay, that's a little low. I think it's a 4 out of 5 right now. Actually, well, it was a 5 out of 5 until Maria showed up and then like ruined the game a little bit. Because she kind of is, they're botching Maria so bad.
Silent Hill review, psychological horror remake leaves you lost in the fog.
Yeah, for like,
So this is the first time that this
Just the
person
beginning.
has played Silent Hill. They missed out on when it actually came out. Okay. I was all ready to search this spooky 90s American anywheresville of a town for signs of my presumed dead wife. James has received a letter, you see, from said presumed dead wife. You see how they write? You see how they write already?
I'm
He's-
super aggravated.
He's
immediately.
already like upset by the video game.
Why is he so mad? It's not the video game. What happened during his easy mode 2 hours of playing the game
Before
that he
even
got so
reaching the
mad.
town, James comes across a woman in a graveyard. Success, wife achieved. But alas, no. This is Angela.
Whoa! Hold on, Guardian. You talking about the obvious child model?
That's tough to tell.
Uh-huh. I see what he did.
Basically, what ends up happening, though, is because I don't want to pay for the Guardian, and they won't let me read it. He gets so lost in the town that it bothers him to, like, a real degree. Oh, wait, I got it back up. I'll have to pay for shit. Okay. So he leaves Angela, runs around through the town. He says, this is where, rather than under my skin, Silent Hill 2 starts to get on my wick.
I'm sorry. Is he 1,000 years old too? Is this a grandpa?
I don't know. A small, sad troop of bit players wander dazedly in and out of James's journey through the town, but never say or do anything helpful or interesting because they are defined only by the numinous.
Numerous?
No.
Numa.
Numinous? It's not numerous. Euphemistically, I can't say it.
We're not equipped to
I can't
handle this
say it.
Guardian review.
Euphemistically? It's like euphemism. I got that part. Reference bad thing for which they are here to atone. So you say he's talking about the other characters. They have to atone for bad thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have time to care about Angela or her missing mum. It's already taking all of my combined energies just to care about James and his mono-dimensional possible ghost wife. It is a fatal problem.
Wait, all right. Slow down. Okay.
These are a lot of words.
Mary's dead, so what other dimensions do you want? What do you mean mono-dimensional? Mary's fucking dead. Of course she has one fucking dimension.
I thought he's saying James is mono-dimensional in regards to his delivery and personality.
James and his mono-dimensional possible ghost wife.
Oh, that's stupid then.
Why did you call him? Of course she's mono-dimensional.
Well, it's also from...
She died before the story.
Well, it's also... All this is from James's perspective. We don't get to see anything from Mary. She's dead.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Mono-dimensional, it's a piece of paper.
I tried to.
That's all
I
Mary's
didn't want to
character
heal.
is right
Also,
now.
I
It's a letter.
encourage everyone to have a read of this one for themselves. It's quite a... It actually weirdly reads like an old review of someone who originally played the first one and didn't like it. Very big words, kind of weirdly spiteful about not liking a game. It is a fatal problem in a game as long and slogging as this that a bunch of one-dimensional characters do not add up to a three-dimensional story. James mumbles sadly. He explores the town sadly. He bludgeons a monster that looks like a Trawler man's catch got rolled together in glue. And for just a moment, you can tell he's stopped being sad because of all the shouting and grunting. But then it's back to sadly plodding around town, bumping up against Wick's showman's worth of locked doors.
That's a man who's never swung anything. Oh, you're not sad? James isn't crying when he swings the wood?
He said he is sad. Except, yeah, I guess you're right. He's sad until he swings.
I don't get what his point is. Like, I don't see how this is a problem. Like wandering around and being isolated.
James being sad about his dead wife?
Yeah, like I don't understand why that's a negative. Is it because he's not doing quips like fucking Marvel characters?
Now here's about the town. Okay.
Every character is one-dimensional because you're talking to strangers.
Yeah, you meet them twice. You meet them all like twice.
And they're all weirdos.
Three-dimensional. Press up, man. Look at that. That looks pretty three-dimensional, but I know that's not what he means. What's a three-dimensional character besides?
I guess one that would have more than two scenes. Listen, Eddie's only shown like 3 times.
Three-dimensional then. He's
Eddie's
not
a murderer.
One-dimensional character. He's a psycho.
Yeah, and he comes off as not a
hidden.
psycho, but he has a third dimension, and that's his psycho shit, where he convinced himself that he's not the bad guy. He's not a
bad person. It's everybody else. That's pretty multi-dimensional to me.
This guy didn't get to the end of the game though.
No, he didn't.
I think he got his fucking ass beat by enemies, and he's still fucking pissed about it. And instead of like saying, "Oh, maybe I just didn't get the game," he goes, "It must be the game who's wrong because I can't be wrong.
I don't know.
I'm a fucking genius."
Now again, this guy says he's never played this game before and doesn't know about it, I guess. But he's talking about the town now.
Okay.
The town is really foggy. The kind of fog you could lose your wife in even if she weren't dead. And clues, keys, and
What a
puzzle
jokester.
pieces.
Hold on. Let me mull that fucking
The
fantastic
town
joke
is
over
really
for a
foggy.
second.
The kind of fog you could lose your wife in even if she weren't dead. I don't know
That's
what his
pretty
point
funny.
is. What's his point?
It's so great.
He should have.
He must
should have
say-
hired that guy.
What the fuck is that line?
The
Did
clue-
he? That's a plume pen
Yes.
kind of line.
Well,
I am a
she
ge-
is dead. So
I have entertained the masses with such a line.
And clues, keys, and puzzle pieces are to be found in the most unlikely of places. It may not be obvious to you why James is taking time out of the manhunt to repair a jukebox in the town bar using 2 pieces of snapped LP and glue and a button he found rummaging shoulder deep in a scary hole at the top of an apartment building. But this game first came out in 2001. That's just how people fixed things before YouTube.
Oh my god, this sucks. Okay, so he's mad that the game has objectives that aren't.
Well, I think he's mad that aren't finding your wife. I guess James should be super concerned about finding his wife.
the
That
pro-
a jukebox puzzle shouldn't be an issue, or should be an issue.
Okay, so what is the problem is that it's not like a Skyrim or something where you just kind of do a quest and then you do a lot of quests. He's mad that you do one quest the whole game and then there's a lot of things you have to do to succeed in that
between?
quest.
It
He
sounds
doesn't want to
like-
run back and forth and do like slowly explore a place. Oh man, this is why Metroid will never fucking get
Also,
the love it deserves.
that was all when I hit 2001.
Yeah.
The town is really foggy all the way to 2001. That was all one sentence. It's all big sentence.
It runs on like James running and trying to find his wife. Did you know his wife is dead?
He doesn't know anything about this.
Why
video
doesn't this
game.
dead wife have a character arc? The funny thing is, she kind of does in a way.
Did AI write it? No, AI didn't write it. It's a real person.
It just sounds like this is what we were talking about before, though, where it's like, okay, you give this to the wrong player,
We just talked about
and now suddenly the aggregate score just went down.
Well, now luckily, Silent Hill is well beloved, even in the remake version of it. So this does nothing. This just makes this guy look really foolish and silly.
Is he catching shit?
People are making fun of it.
All right, good.
Absolutely. But if this wasn't a game like Silent Hill, he could have killed it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
by
If it
not
wasn't Silent Hill, if it was somebody's like passion project that he didn't quite understand, but he fucking with his plume pen just fucking wrote about how shitty it is and brought down the aggregate score and thus bringing down like people that might have played it or like moving them away from actually playing it.
Yeah.
I really like
but it's Silent Hill, so it's safe.
strenuous- I love the clearly strenuous attempt to seem really, really smart.
Yeah,
And
going out of your
educated,
way.
and then not understanding Silent Hill 2 at all. It's great.
Lesson 1, don't give your game to anyone.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to not like I don't know how to only give it to people who truly understand like because again this is for survival horror fans. So why would you like if it succeeds at making its audience happy, then that's it. That should be the end.
His writing
the end of
upset
that
me.
should be the end of the I mean, I guess every once in a while you'll need a review that comes from the perspective of somebody who doesn't like it, but then all that does is push people away from even trying a genre they may learn to like if they tried it themselves. So I don't know. I don't know if there is any.
Because this guy doesn't like it to such a stupid degree that this isn't even. I don't even consider this to be real, like a real review.
No. It's
You
not
know what I
helpful
mean?
because it's.
It doesn't
If
have to be
anything, it's like he
helpful.
died a lot, so now he's really mad, and it's like, well, I don't want to read someone's diary entry about how fucking mad they are.
Yeah, that's-
at Silent Hill. I want to know if the game.
You're right. It's not. I don't think they all have to be constructive, but to me, this is coming from a person
He just hates it.
who just really hates it,
Yeah.
or doesn't really play video games often, or this isn't the kind they like. So they're just pouring all of that
Yeah, so
into
it's
their
like
plume
it's
pen
not
into their review.
So it's not they're not describing
honest review.
if is the exploration successful in like getting under your skin or making you feel lost. He goes, no, exploration's bad in general just because I'm mad at the game. Well, it's like, well, that's not helpful because some people like exploring. So
I like exploring. I like being lost in a video game. I don't want there to just be one hallway and then James goes from one end to the other and then finds his wife and the game ends.
Yeah.
That's stupid. All right. Harry's gonna talk about the creatures.
I just hate people who write like the melodramatic visage of what could once be a caricature.
You're gonna like the
It's like-
next one then.
He wrote
It's
that
like,
he
dude-
also couldn't figure out how to put two items together in a
actually,
video game.
Dog, stop with this prose shit. You're not Jane Austen. You're talking about a fucking.
It's talking about video game.
Not to bring up Deadpool, but do you remember the last thing that they got Johnny Storm to say?
Yeah.
Oh, the worst thing.
It
ever.
reminds me of that. It's one long line. All right, let me know if, as I read this, let me know if the guy gets it or doesn't get it, okay? The sexualized monstrosities roaming the streets, meanwhile, suggest James is a man living life with incognito browsing set to default. The not quite zombies start out as giggling, acid vomiting sacks of giblets. You see what I mean? Sacks of giblets in thongs and platform heels, and then evolve putridly through different archetypes of female sexiness until parts of thighs and stockings and
Congrats,
chasing
you-
James across the
you get
ceiling
it, but
and
you-
hooting like
you-
howler monkeys.
You get it, but somehow you continue, like, again, genius, put your fucking plume pen down and realize that that's the fucking point, dum-dum.
But you
gotta
see
check
what
the
I mean?
Rooster cage, BRB. That's what I'm gonna say anytime I gotta go to the bathroom now.
This part
I'll be
giggling,
back. Gotta go check on the rooster cage.
giggling, acid vomiting sacks of giblets and thongs. Like the way that that's written is literally like that Deadpool joke at the very
Yeah.
end. And I hate every second of it. So did he get it? Did he get that they're
Well,
supposed
he
to
did,
look
but then he
like
thought
that?
it was a negative. But it's like he was like, look how obviously sexy they are. This sucks, and it's like, dum-dum. That's the whole fucking
close.
point.
It's funny
idiot.
because he says incognito mode.
Nothing goes over my head. I would
Yes.
catch it.
Yes, James
Yes.
is a sex
He's
pervert.
secretly
Incognito.
more pervert. He was all fucking. He's horned up because his wife was
thick
sick
wife.
for fucking ever.
James isn't a good. Does this guy know James killed his wife?
I don't think so. I don't think he
I don't
beat the
think
game.
so. He doesn't mention, he mentions multiple characters, but he only mentions Angela, so I'm not sure if he actually got further to see anybody else. I guess he saw Laura. Laura's the only other one you see that early on.
I don't even think he made it to Laura. Is the child not three-dimensional enough for him? Probably.
I don't know.
He wants the whole game to probably focus on the child. Ugh, fuck!
He died.
Oh, I mean, God.
He also
How do you-
he criticizes everything. Next,
Like,
is
I'm not a
graphics.
smart guy. I don't know how to do, like, long division. But, like, come on, man. It's so clearly... Like, is he popping fucking boners to these
I don't
weird
know.
skin-tight monsters, and that's why he thinks it's weird?
I
It's
think
like,
he
the whole point is
didn't
that-
understand. He doesn't understand that it's not always bad to use sexuality in a game.
Yeah.
So it's not an automatic minus point because
You're
there
not
is
supposed to jack
sexuality.
off. You're not supposed to jack off to these monsters. You're
No.
supposed to be
It's supposed to be
weirdly put off
disturbing.
by how sexualized they are.
Yeah, it makes it creepier.
Well, it's in this case, it's probably because it's from a guy's perspective.
I think he's thinking like
perspective.
he has his other people in his office and he's like, well, I don't want
from
them
a
to think I'm a pervert, so I'm
man-child's
going to talk about how
perspective.
gross this is. It's from a guy. It reminds me of like if you watch a movie with your parent and a sex scene showed up and you try to act like you don't give a like you're I'm just not into this or anything because your parents are in the room. I'm asexual. I don't like any of this stuff. It's like the same thing where he's like he's writing it like his parents are in the room are going to judge him for sex having any sexuality
Yeah.
in his media.
Like when I watched Dan Dan with my mom. It was very-
All right, is he correct or incorrect
No,
about
he's
the graphics?
stupid. Now he's
Graphics.
extra stupid. This
Silent
looks
Hill
fine.
2
Graphics are
isn't
great.
Silent Hill 2 isn't a graphically pretty game. to the developer's credit, it now looks 10 years old rather than 20.
Okay, where's your game? Let's see Paul Allen's video game then. If he's gonna talk mega shit.
It looks really good.
I mean,
this game does, by the way.
This game looks
I died
incredible.
of
I wouldn't.
a heartache.
Darn.
How one-dimensional of you.
He died one note.
Baby game's too hardcore. Too hard. What the fuck? Listen, I know David. I'm not complaining like David Jaffe. I know I'm losing a lot, but I'm fine with
Matt's
it.
basically like on autopilot right now.
Yeah, I'm listening to this Guardian thing.
I wouldn't describe the game as like pretty. I wouldn't use that as like the adjective. I would
It's
say
well
it looks
made.
incredible though.
Yeah.
So,
The environments look cool. How does this look like a 10-year-old game?
oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't have a million blades of grass
Also,
in the city.
A
doesn't
10-year-old game is like fucking
God of War, the first one. The first new one.
a 10-year-old game is Batman Arkham Knight. So it's
Yeah.
fine. It's not. I don't. Again, that lines like that really fucking bother me. Because some of these journalists will be like, I don't understand why games are so like why people get let go and why games budgets bloat so much. And then they'll be like, yeah, this game that looks really good doesn't look good enough. You know, you just by if anyone reads that and takes it seriously, you just raised game dev prices by like $100 million again by
10
saying
years
that
old
this
is
isn't good
like-
enough.
It's like The Order.
Yeah.
It's like 1866
It's a
or whatever
PS4
it's
game.
called.
Okay, I'm gonna look some up.
But like when they do that shit, it's like you guys are the reason games are fucked is because of games journalism. Because like players have obviously has shown that they don't really give a fuck about graphics or any of this stuff, but games journalists have. They've made it that like if something clips through a wall, they try to point it out as a negative and stuff like that. A lot of games journalists are the reason why games have these bloated budgets and shit because they keep finding negative things to say about graphics, even when they look fucking fantastic. You complaining about the graphics of this game means that it's gonna cost $50 million more to make the next one because they're gonna try to appease another fucking games journalist and then they're gonna bloat their fucking staff up. They're gonna bloat the budget, and all of a sudden it can't sustain itself and becomes the bubble pops because they try to appease some fucking dipshit with a plume pen who can't even fucking figure out how to put a record together, and he's mad about the video game.
You got The Witcher 3, you got Bloodborne, you got
Yeah, you got a lot of good
5.
games.
You
But yeah,
already
it's like-
mentioned the one.
Like, yeah, she clipped through the wall there. I'm still having fun. But a lot of these people that are like the game journalist stuff will like act like this looks like really bad. And that's not a good fucking precedent to send when you then will be like, then they'll act, you know what really pisses me off? They'll act so fucking upset when they'll like, and now we have another group of layoffs. And then like, they'll act like they're upset, but it's like, you fucking caused this by causing
Yeah,
things to
man.
blow up.
It's his birthday game, so I'm
Yeah.
just letting him go.
Yeah.
He needs this.
I do need this. But they'll act like they give a
he's
shit
right.
about all these
He's
these
right.
devs, but then they'll shit on their work constantly. Oh,
You don't want to hear it, but he's right.
Yeah.
These games take a long time to make.
It looks fine. It looks great.
It
even.
might take them 5 years just to fucking make it. Now it's 5 years old looking. Like, just relax, dude.
Where am I? I'm lost. That's all red. Oh, it's my blood. That's
I was gonna say that was your save menu, I think.
yeah. There we go. Now I don't see red anymore. There we go. No, I still see it. Still creeping in. But yeah, like I hated that. It bothers me so much. Where they'll put on a sad face when they talk about layoffs and stuff, and all these layoffs happening at companies, and they'll be like, they'll also shit on a game and call it ugly and stuff like that, and say
Yeah.
everything's bad about it. And it's like, yeah, I wonder why shit doesn't sell. Brian McCaffrey, I wonder why there hasn't been a fucking Alien Isolation game.
No, there's a new one announced. He's off the hook now.
You killed it for 10 years with your stupid fucking opinion that was fucking wrong.
So I have a
And then you were
question,
sort
though.
of all fucking smug about it when people confronted you. You were like this big smug piece of
He
shit
is.
about it. It's like they don't. People look to IGN to buy a game, and you fucking fucked this game. You fucked this entire series for 10 years. The only reason it's getting a sequel is because people finally word of mouth
It became a
got
cult
it.
classic.
Yes.
And people recommend it to each other all the time as a good horror
But
game
he
to play.
fucked the whole goddamn thing up. And then he'll be like that same motherfucker will then.
Oh, he
who
said
fucking,
he's ready. He said he's ready to review the next one.
Ah, I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
The only real criticism of Alien Isolation is that it's 10 hours too long.
Yeah, it's a little long, but that's fine. It's like a really cool game that was really original. But Brian McCafferty probably couldn't stand that he died a few times and he got all fucking pissy and gave it a bad
Honestly,
score.
I
And
think
I'll
it's
show
a-
them, and then I'll pretend to be sad when fucking Creative Assembly loses devs and people get laid off. After I fuck the game over, I'll be like, oh, it's just so sad that these guys got laid off. And it's like, you didn't give a shit. You fucked them in the ass. Like, what?
Well, hold on. I have a question.
All right, what?
What do we do then? Because I don't think it's necessarily fair to only give something positive reviews. Like if it's good, sure. But obviously number one, for Alien Isolation, I don't think that people can handle stealth horror.
Mm-hmm.
They can't handle those two
Yeah.
concepts together. They may be able to handle stealth like Metal Gear, but when you add a horror, they can't do it anymore.
Well, I think a review of a game should be less about how good your prose is, and more about what is the
quality?
game doing? Does it accomplish its goal? If it's meant to be scary, did you feel that it was scary? Just because you didn't like running back and forth doesn't mean
You mean like
it's
step
bad
back?
that you run back and forth.
You mean like take a step back?
Yeah, look at it. Look at it
as a whole.
Yeah, look at it a little bit. I mean, there's obviously you need to have some subjectivity, but you should also look at okay, if I reviewed Infinite Nikki, am I gonna give it a 2 out of 10 because it's too much girl shit, or am I gonna look at it
you don't like playing dress up?
or am I gonna be like, you know what? They fucking the assort. There's a million dresses.
There's combat and stuff.
There's
which is
combat,
cool.
there's dresses, there's all this farming stuff. I know there's an audience for this. I think the dress variety is amazing. That
Yeah,
she can
you'd
wear all this
review it
stuff.
honestly.
She has this cute fucking dumb fuck little thing that runs around with her, and I think it sucks. But I can see people enjoying that. I can look at it as
7 out of 10, Infinite Nikki, or 8.
I'd be like, well, look, they really tried. It's not because I don't like it, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Like like if I don't like fucking I don't like pork sauerkraut shit. Right? I think that tastes like
You don't
shit.
like pork?
He doesn't like the
just
sauerkraut.
I don't like that sauerkraut pork shit that people have.
He doesn't like them combined.
Am I
If
gonna
was
call?
review games, I wouldn't be the one picked to review isometrics
Yeah,
because they're all going to be negative.
but I
There's a
don't.
point of personality that needs to shine through, but you don't really have that when it comes to like reviews.
No.
You have to know if people like that genre beforehand. Like if someone's a big Dragon Quest fan, I would trust their reviews of Dragon Quest because if they don't
Yes.
like something about it, it's probably a really solid reason,
Oh, that again.
or at least
You're
a
never
reason
gonna
they
get
could be
through here.
eloquent
We're gonna get through it,
regarding.
so
Besides,
This guardian.
besides,
This,
I don't like how
this
I have
guardian
to hit the
bastard.
attack button and then an enemy attacks, an anemone. I got
Awesome.
enemies,
I don't like
got
pork and sauerkraut, so
enemies.
this chef's retarded because it didn't taste good to me. It's like that's so dumb, right? Like that's a
Yeah, why'd
stupid
you order the
sentence.
sauerkraut?
Well, I was forced to eat it because I work at a company and they forced me to eat it, so I'm gonna hold it against the chef who went out of their way to make it as best as they could, and I'm gonna hold it against the chef because I don't like the taste of it. That's dumb. That's so stupid. That sounds stupid, right? Like,
Yeah,
it sounds like a dumb fucking thing, but that's what happens.
You can always tell when Matt gets passionate about a topic.
Yeah, I suck at video games when I get passionate about a topic.
I think you go into autopilot in the game,
Yeah.
but this one requires you to.
I need to pay attention. Yeah.
Good, she gave you a freebie there.
Yeah, I'm surprised they give you that.
I mean, we're passionate about this topic too because we're making video games. It's kind of an important one. Here, I'll pause until you can move forward because he has more. He has more review.
Yeah, don't read anymore. I'll fucking.
We'll never
James will
get
have
out
another
here.
fucking heart attack and fall down. Fuck! I forgot I should have
Because
healed. I'm
this
getting
type
greedy.
of thing also happened with. I don't know his name, but he's a channel and he reviews Kickstarter startup type things, and he reviewed some device that syncs with AI and you can ask it questions and stuff like that, but it's
Yeah.
slow and kind of, it's in beta or whatever. He reviewed that and he gave it a real nasty, really bad review, which basically tanks that company,
Yeah, the whole company's fucked.
especially since this guy has a really large following and stuff. But in this case, it was like a product that sort of didn't really function as they said it did, and this one does.
Yeah, this functions
This
totally
functions
fine.
exactly as you
This
expect.
is a survival horror game, and a really good one at that. And it's a story that maybe you don't, maybe you're supposed to feel off put by it the first time through before you really figure out what's going on. Maybe it's supposed to only click at the end.
Maybe a horror game is just supposed to feel cozy.
Yeah.
Maybe
like
most narratives don't have likable characters in horror games, like intentionally.
No, they all got equipped like my Marvel movies. Go follow that reviewer. What else have they reviewed?
I couldn't find out.
I'm curious if they reviewed a movie.
The Bible. It's
Mid.
poopy. It's mid.
Oh shit.
It's a smorgasbord cacophony of words.
But yeah, I don't know. I just like, well, this guy sucks. This guy's stupid. He'll get real defensive on Twitter about this probably, but he said dumb things. He said dumb things a bunch in a row, and he's gonna be real smug about it. And it's like, it's just aggravating to me.
I don't know, but his last name makes me think it may be a joke. I mean, he's publicly named in the article. His name is Rich Wordsworth. So.
He was born to have the plume pen.
Yeah.
His quick quotes quick.
I don't know if
quick
he's
quips
reviewed
quill.
any other games or anything.
I am the best at quiplash. All the people in the audience think I'm the best at quiplash. I'm
My
just so
scene
clever.
jokes are funnier than everyone else's cum jokes. I'm a genius. A submarine of Seaman.
He says douche canoe and thinks it's funny.
I don't know. Would that be worth it?
Say again?
So would any Jackbox thing be worth playing on stream with people? Or is that a Brock Boys DOA or idea?
I don't know. I think we need enough people to join. I guess that would be the worry.
True.
What's the story for the baddies with the legs as a torso? James is a legs man.
Yeah.
It's as easy as that.
His wife was
a
Legs are
corpse.
hot.
His wife.
He likes thick legs.
His wife was a snot-covered, dying woman for years, and he was losing his mind. He couldn't get laid or anything, and he was like becoming sexually repressed. So now he's. I think and I think the nurses represent the fact that he wanted to fuck the nurses.
That's what I was thinking.
That were
He's just aroused by the nurses. They're looking at him.
Because they're not snotty and dying.
What's
Have
wrong
you
with the
made
snot?
progress?
You got a hawk tool on that thing.
You're making progress, it looks like.
No, I'm not.
You're still here?
I've been here before. I've been here like several times now.
Okay. We will continue the article.
Yeah, I mean, most horror games, they have limited movement. Like, you're not supposed to be strong, because the stronger you are, the less scary.
Yeah.
Well, that's why a lot of
Everything's
horror
gonna
games
be.
don't give you anything to fight with. You're just there by yourself. Like Alien Isolation, you don't get anything until way later.
Look at, like, Devil May Cry. Like, if you weren't Dante, some of those creature designs would be pretty freaky. Like the book.
So
Like the book
scary.
things in 5. Like, they're pretty wild looking.
Yeah.
Because you're wacky woohoo, man, it's no problem.
Yeah. It's just another pizza party for you.
Yeah.
But this does what it sets out to do. It says, I'm going to be a remake of Silent Hill 2. And it does do that really nicely.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, they fucked up Maria. We can talk about it later, but everything else is fine.
We hasn't met her yet.
That's true. Like, he didn't say anything about any of the characters. He just said they're one-dimensional with no proof. Or no, just saying it. It's like, you can't just say it.
I don't know if he just wants everything given to him right at the start. Like, when he meets Angela, she just says everything about herself, and then he's like, perfect 3 dimensions. Because he starts saying how they all have a quote-unquote bad thing that they're hiding, or that the town is like...
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, you don't figure it out until later, Rich.
Narrative structure. I don't understand. How do you build a narrative? If I don't know what this character's deal is in fucking page 1, The game's stupid then. It's not me. If Angela doesn't tell me her life story instantly, how am I supposed to, like, autistically relate to her?
Well, you hit her right between the legs there. Did you see that?
Which one?
Right on the
The
crotch.
top ones.
Which are the hotter pair?
Bottom.
The ones
'Cause-
that aren't making spider noises.
Bottom legs are better. Because the top ones are cut off at the...
Is it
the ankle.
familiarity? Aren't the bottom ones cut off too?
No.
They're wearing shoes.
They're wearing shoes.
Oh, good on them. Hopefully there's socks, otherwise that's disgusting.
Okay, maybe this will help. This will help balance things a bit.
Later. We'll still be arguing
Say to
about
me.
this thing.
Say to me. It's something to talk about.
It is, yeah. I think
It
it's
is
fun.
aggravating though. It's just
There's only one point later.
Like-
I'll agree with.
like if you ever wondered why fucking Atreus and shit told you what the answers are to all the puzzles, you can thank fucking Wordsworth here for why games hold your hands and shit. Games have become worse due to all these game reviewers.
For a while, a lot of people were saying that game reviewers were killing Sonic. Because all they did was negatively review every single Sonic game that came out.
So even those you gotta look at them as from a Sonic fan point of view.
They love them, no matter what it is.
Yeah, it's super easy to do that. You can just give it a good score.
I do think they're a lot harsher on him, especially
are.
compared to like Mario. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
Mario has better quality products usually, but I don't think they're that much higher.
Yeah, but Mario's
you know?
boring. Fuck off. Mario's real boring.
Stop being mean to me. So,
Mario's a boring game.
like,
Well, you
Sonic
could see it.
Riders, I'm sure got like fucking 4s out of 10.
Yeah, and it's
Sonic Riders
incredible.
rules.
Once it clicks, it's like, wow, this is actually genius. This is there's so much going on here that I didn't even realize how.
I remember
like,
Unleashed got like 2 out of 5 on like X-Play and shit. I was like, and that's like, I'm not the biggest fan of that one, but that's really harsh. I think
a 2 out of 10. Jeez.
2 out of 5. They did like the 5-star
Okay.
thing.
So 4, or yeah.
Yeah, that's good with quick maths, Matt. Good on you.
I got worried. I fucked it up.
But it's like that seems pretty harsh. I thought it was all right.
Yeah.
I
I'm
saw-
biased though. I see blue character and I go, fuck yeah, that's my jam.
I guess you know what it is. Okay, I think I figured it out.
What?
I think it's game journalism has a lot of responsibility, but they don't want to acknowledge it. They never want to pretend that what they're doing has yes.
Or positive.
They
like,
just go, I'm a critic. Well, yeah, but you have to realize that your words do matter. Like, what you're saying is important, and you can act like it doesn't, and you can hide and shirk all responsibility when it actually comes down on you. And when these companies do go under and stuff, you can pretend it wasn't, you had nothing to do with it, but your words might have been the most important to the whole dev process. Everything that they wrote is more important than anything that anyone devved. Like, so they just act like it doesn't matter. Like that they like when it. And I think that's a problem. I think you got to have a little bit of understanding of the responsibility you have instead of just being all smug about it. Then when
Oops.
oh no, I'm gonna die because I'm complaining about.
I saw a review on that one Wild West Abe's Odyssey in an old interview, and he mentioned how the characters would talk to themselves on what needs to be done next. That's an old one, isn't it? IDK how that one did it, but I imagine it wasn't like it's done nowadays.
Yeah, where they're instantly
I
told the
noticed
answer.
it too when playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey weeks ago, playing it for the first time, playing any Assassin's Creed for the first time.
Yeah, I think that's shit. I think that kind of puzzle solution is makes it awful. But then you see the alternative is that a game allows you to figure it out yourself, and then people bitch about it because
it
they
took
got
too
lost.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wandering around the town. It's like,
also,
no, buddy, you were exploring an abandoned town. If that's not fucking
You're
cool,
trying to
I don't know what
memorize-
you're looking for in your video game.
You're trying to like parse the town out in your mind. You're trying to figure
Yeah.
out where the places are that you need to go. You're trying to remember. But there's no waypoint on the ground, so his fucking mind melts.
Yeah.
You see it a lot too.
But no one would
where,
want a real survival horror person wouldn't want, besides Dead Space, doesn't want to be guided. Like they like this idea of like I put my headphones on, I'm walking around this rusty place, I'm lost, like.
They like opening up the physical map and like trying to look around and stuff like that.
I think you should at least get a feel for why the genre's even like to begin with. So like, again, Infinite Nikki, I don't like it. Or Pokemon, I hate Pokemon. But if I reviewed it, I would be like, well, what do they? I would look up and try to figure out what they like, so I can have a good review that's like that helps people who like this genre.
You
or
could
want
even
to get
say
into
this
it.
isn't
Unless
for
it
me.
falls apart. Like the new Pokemon that just like ran like shit and fell apart. That's a 2 out of 10. That's a 4 out of 10 because it's barely even fucking working. Mm-hmm. And it also got rid of a bunch of Pokemon, which I would say is, it got rid of a bunch of Pokemon. That's probably a bad thing for the people who like the genre.
Well, the people who like the genre want to see all 800 of them in one game.
Okay, now we go, well, that's impossible.
They want all of them in one game.
I would also say that's probably impossible, and I would also understand, I guess because I'm also a dev in a way, I can understand limitations and time and stuff like that and how things can get.
They also want them to all animate uniquely. They don't want
Yeah.
them to all do the same animation.
Well, that's too bad. That's to get over it.
Like they want Blastoise to have water shoot out of just his cannons and not out of his mouth like every other generic water Pokemon
Listen,
does.
this is a Pokemon problem. They have too many Pokemon. You're probably never gonna get that game because that's a fuck ton of work. Maybe by the last, and they also didn't they switch to 3D and then they have to do it all with new characters. Like they had to like,
No,
yeah.
what ended up happening was Pokemon for a long time was just ripping the 3D models from one of the DS games.
Yeah.
Okay, but people would notice them. They would notice that it was the same models, but then what happened is in the newer games, they're using those same models and those same animations. They didn't add anything new to those like Pokemon animations and things. So that's what started upsetting people because they're technically speaking, you have more time now because you're pulling all the old models and all the
Yeah.
old animations. But they also forgot that there's like another 100 and something new Pokemon that have to be animated
Yeah.
now. And transform and all this other stuff.
Now,
they want
if-
all of them in the game, basically. That's the idea.
I guess you have to look at it from is this a Pokemon company problem for not hiring? Are they refusing to hire more people? And that's what's causing this. I wouldn't take it out against the devs. They're probably trying. I would say they're probably not being lazy on purpose. If they are, a lot of times management is the culprit for a lot of things.
Is this all in your review?
It might be. It could be. But again, I try to look at it from the point of view of someone who likes the genre. Because I think you should do that. I don't even know why that doesn't even. Is that a crazy idea that you should do it from the perspective of someone who might like it? For the sake of the devs, even just being like, well, I got to look at this from, like.
If you like, Pokemon slides over to your desk and you're told to review it.
I would do it. I would look at it. I try to look at it a bit more objectively, and I would try to find out why Pokemon fans like this. Because I think Pokemon games are fucking boring. I think the combat is so simple.
But you
For
just
like 90
RPGs,
hours of
so
it.
You're not a bad
I do like RPGs,
person to throw it
but I think
to.
Pokemon's a bad RPG. But I also know that it's for 4-year-olds and it's their first RPG. So I would understand, like, is it doing what they want?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like garbage, and there's a bunch of glitches, but I'm sure it's still got like 8s because of that. And it's like, I don't know if that's right. But I guess just because I don't know. Let's not have media exist ever.
That's true. I think we're
Sick
good. We
of
have
it.
enough.
Is that the only things in Alex's review? Let's just not have media.
Let's just get
This
rid of
shit's
all this
fucking.
media.
You mean I gotta sit and play this? What the ew?
Okay.
Where's Luffy? Where's Monkey D. Luffy? He's king of the pirates. Open, close, open, close, open.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Can you move it down?
Yeah, and then do I stab him in the face with his? I gotta combine these.
Oh, well, that's for.
Yeah, I gotta break something, right?
No, isn't that for? That's for the eyeball treatment where you go in and wiggle their brain. Fuck, what's it called? They don't do it anymore. They used to do it all the time. One of the Kennedys got it done. Because she was hysterical or
okay.
whatever.
Oh, you brought up Brain and Kennedy. I go one place.
No, it's you take that stick and you poke it in their eyes and you tap their brain and give it a little wiggle around. Fuck,
Lobotomy?
Lobotomy. Isn't that a lobotomy stick?
That's kind of a cool idea. If this version of the hospital has all like a bunch of cruel instruments from the past that they don't use anymore, that's a good idea.
Did you go down? I'm assuming you went down the not down the stairs.
But I had to walk back and forth. I didn't know where I was supposed to go constantly, so never mind. It's shit. It's all shit. There's no good ideas in this game. I am better than the product I'm reviewing, and I want everyone to know that. This is actually the me show about how funny and smart I am. I fucking.
We'll say though, there is an issue of just like you have to have a review out, so
there's a time
lot of
crunch
reviewers
issue.
Have to rush through the game, which might hurt general reception. Which
then
is
that
probably
should
why,
be noted.
Which is probably why it should. They should be honest, which is probably why like things like Last of Us or the narrative experiences, because there's no pushback on any of these things, so or there's no challenge. It's just a straight line.
It should be.
And Atreus will always tell you what the puzzle solution is,
so you never get stuck,
too lost.
and you can get it done in a weekend, so you can write your review. It should just be noted then. If you had a time crunch and you didn't have time, fucking note it. It's better than like making it that, you know, a game sells like a fucking million less copies because you didn't have time to write a good review.
Or you were upset by it.
Yeah.
Because it interfered with your time. I've also seen a lot of, like this one review. You'll see that when someone just doesn't understand, and then it becomes the devs are stupid, or it's the devs' fault that I didn't understand it. And you can't tell that person that it's their fault they didn't understand it. Now you're a toxic dev.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's all fucked, dude.
You can't say anything about this stupid review. Did you use the instrument of force on the medical dummy's left arm?
I thought that's what you had to do, but then it didn't bring up a menu for
No, it wouldn't. It didn't seem to let you.
Do you have a hammer too to go along with it?
I do. I have everything.
Do you have a heart? Do you have a brain? Do you have courage?
I have lots of courage.
I need the courage I need.
What's move and use? Are you using use?
I am using use.
What's move?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't know I had to switch thingies.
There you go. See, it's called like instrument of bliss. Giving them a little
That's what you
lobotomy.
do when a woman talks back in the 20s, right?
Yeah, if they're getting too hysterical.
Stab him in the eye.
It's actually really fucked up because if like your wife or whatever was just upset with you constantly.
Is this real? The lobotomy?
Yeah.
The lobotomy thing?
Yeah, everyone was getting lobotomies.
What the fuck?
Lots of women were.
Not
because
consensually.
They were hysterical for these damn women be acting crazy.
That's impossible. Women aren't funny. Got him.
They're talking back at
hysterics.
me. Gotta get rid of their brain.
Got him.
They also basically, you were a patient that had something wrong with you and you became too tough to handle. Because it calms you.
Oh, this is from the original.
I remember this guy.
It's because your amygdala's broken.
Yeah, well, it's like changes your personality or gets rid of any personality you had. And they're like healed. And there were some people that had to get them multiple times because they didn't work. So you'd be strapped to a chair, have someone poke a fucking stick in your eyeball into your brain.
It's awful.
It's good shit.
How can you even say that this looks like a bad game? Like an ugly game?
Because there's not a lot of blowing grass or trees and no sunlight.
Every time we make steps forward where people are like, you know what, I don't care about graphics, let's just make good games that are cheaper and not screw everyone over. You have some dumb fuck reviewer that points out that the game looks too ugly.
Or it's really, for me,
even though it looks fucking amazing.
the one I give the least about is the lip sync. I don't fucking care. These could just be heads with no mouths. I don't care about the lip sync at all, but that's one of the first ones everyone brings up.
But it's amazing in this game.
I know, this
Yeah,
game's
it's so
fine.
good.
No one's brought it up in this one, I don't think. But usually it's when NPC characters talk, and it's like, oh, you mean these characters that got less dev time
Like,
than the
imagine-
main ones?
Imagine
These
being
characters that are
so
far away
mad.
from the screen and they're not zoomed in on.
They're so mad they were bad at this game that they can't admit that it looks good. Like,
It's everything. This guy
it's
complains
10 years
about
old.
literally
It looks like
everything.
it's 10. It doesn't look anything like it's.
It's like, unless it's visually pleasant, they don't want to say it's pretty. Like, it looks great.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look like, yeah, it's not fluffy and cute.
It's very,
doesn't
it's
have-
extremely detailed. There's like
It
stuff
doesn't
all
have
over.
a million blades of grass. It doesn't have you petting your horse.
Oh,
and
I'm
going,
already
"Nobu,
ready to get
Ghost
mad
of
at
Tsushima,
Metroid
Nobu."
reviews. I'm already gearing up to get mad at Metroid Prime 4
Ready? All of a
reviews.
sudden, everyone's gonna figure out what polygons are.
Oh, I had to
and they're gonna
backtrack.
learn to count them.
I had to backtrack once. It was upsetting. It's like, I fucking love backtracking. Shut up. I want backtracking in my goddamn Metroid game, and stop making them not do that. I like it having a sense of place and not just be a thing I run through.
A line, like
Yeah.
an actual line.
I like the sense of place that backtracking can give. Please stop making it that it's a bad thing.
I can't wait to see a headline that says Metroidvania at its very best. It's gonna just make me a little bit miffed. Or what's the new one? That
Search
Hollow Knight
action.
fans don't wanna. Yeah, they don't wanna call it because Hollow Knight's not in the name, so it's search action now.
Oh, there's a lady in there.
God damn you.
Ooh, that's a sucker punch. I wish Sucker Punch still made good games.
Yeah, it sucks that they're caught up in this Ghost of Tsushima shit.
Hey, you gotta review it properly. I would still say it's boring. It's the same. It's actually the same mundane tasks
Stretched
over
forever.
and over and over again, stretched for like 60 hours. None of the side quests are interesting.
You know, you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it from the point of view of people who like boring shit, I guess.
Well, Ghost of Tsushima was new, so there wasn't a fan base
Yeah.
for it. The closest thing
I
to
thought the
compare
combat
it
was
to.
good.
The combat's fantastic. I can't say anything negative about the combat. Jin Sakai is so strong and so fast.
It's really fun on high difficulties of the combat, where you can die in like 1 or 2 hits, and it makes you really want to care.
So
It's a
how
shame
I
the
would
character
handle
doesn't make you want to
how
care.
I would handle this is I would look at this from the idea of an open world game, and I would review it based on that. But then I would probably write a second article about how this kind of game is
Here's a
played
wall you
out
could
and
break
boring and actually makes
behind
thing
you.
because it's well made. It's like not a poorly like. Am I gonna hold it against Ghost of Tsushima that I want to fight demons and not just regular Japanese guys? Do
You
I have to hold
could.
that against
You
Ghost
could,
of
because
Tsushima?
they did make one seem like it was ghosts, and it wasn't. It was just dudes.
Yeah, they had the legends in the story in
Yeah.
the main game, but they did make the DLC, which I guess answered everyone's question of like, when are you gonna bring in actual monsters?
Yeah,
Which maybe that's really fun.
it looked cool. Because that game plays really well.
I probably like it more than the actual game,
Get over here, you little weasel.
I
but
would
it's just
also,
you know,
I would
I
also
view
say,
it in. Everyone's talking.
go,
You go first.
go, you do yours.
No, I don't want to anymore.
Do it.
No, I don't remember.
I was gonna talk. I remember mine. I want to talk about mine then.
Go ahead.
I was also gonna say that the landscapes are pretty uninteresting. It's just white flower, yellow flower, pink flower, and that's your landscapes. There's nothing really going on in there. There's just people running around.
Like, I don't like this. Do I bring the whole score of the entire game down because I think this is boring?
I do. It's now at 87. 87 out of 10.
Did they need to put that there? Couldn't they just had you go through it? Is there a reason that that's
I
there?
have no idea. Unless this is used to block something
load?
else. So
Can't you push
actually,
it sideways?
yeah, hold on. This is actually a more complicated puzzle. Than
That
what I
honking
want.
noise is coming from in the game, right? That's not from outside?
Sorry. That was my stomach.
So this is the only thing I would dock it. This is, I think, is broken.
Phrasing.
Back up. Get it when it's lit up.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Start
so this
smashing
is
the button.
But do you see how it only works right here?
Yeah.
And then it doesn't work consistently there? See, it's gone now. There was a mark here. It's gone now. I think this, whatever this system is broken.
Maybe you're not even
Now
supposed
it's
to,
over, and now it's broken again.
Maybe you're not even supposed to do that.
Is it based on camera? Okay, is it based? It's not. Okay, is it based? Oh, it's a camera-based thing, not a
We'll
position.
stand him in front of it and try to look at it. Too close. Back up.
Yeah, see, I don't know about this one.
Can you push
has
it,
to
or
be
are you
centered.
just gonna stare at it? Are you trying to push
Camera
it?
has to be.
I'm showing you that it's broken.
I know, but are you trying to push it?
It's not.
Yeah,
it's
I push it.
camera based.
Hey,
you have to
Alex.
imagine the little crosshair looking at it.
Yeah, I think that's a little rough.
Well, you could have solved that 2 ways then, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you actually need this. Oh, there you go. I see. I wonder if you could have gotten stuck.
But yeah, so that's always that feels odd. It should almost just be like when you bring him close. The only thing I could think of that would be a negative to that is that when you have these 2 objects next to each other, maybe there was an issue where you would basically confirm both at the same time, which might have been a problem. Like it didn't know which one you were selecting. Like whatever system they set up. I think their system might be a little flawed there. Anyway, it's a 0 now.
Did you remember what you wanted to say about Jin Sky, Alex? No?
I gotta pick one of these guys out. These bubble-headed nurses are, they're such a pain in the ass. They're so strong.
They take more bullets than everything else.
Yeah, and you kind of have to fight them because they're actually really hard to fight hand-to-hand. They're really competent swordsmen, so you gotta like really fight well. I wonder if that, like in Resident Evil, where it means like a critical if you take the extra time to aim, or if it's just.
Oh,
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
she ran out from nowhere. I'll wait until you hit a new save where I read.
Oh, the
more.
Guardian, the
Before I
Guardian
read
article.
more, Yeah. There is
I
more.
might melt down if we. Ooh. What does this mean? Can I interact with it? No. What is this Persona 4 shit? Get out of here.
Oh,
Oh, that new Metaphor game is doing good, apparently.
good.
So to everybody that just says that turn-based doesn't sell, shut up. It does.
I really, really want that Expedition 33.
Yeah, it looks
It
awesome.
looks sick. It's the only time I think I've been excited for one of those types of games. Someone's breathing in our ears.
There's no door here. James, why'd you mark this? Why'd you mark this as the door? Turn-based RPGs? Yeah, I always see like for like 15 years, I feel like devs have always said that turn-based, like Final Fantasy mostly, is always like you know, we don't do turn-based anymore because it doesn't sell, and our info, our data says that it doesn't sell, so we got to do wacky shit. And it's like our turn-based RPGs have been doing really well. I think also maybe it's just because 1 million sales for Final Fantasy is still bad because they spend so much goddamn money on their games.
Oh. Oh God. What was he talking about before here? Isn't that the director's office?
Oh yeah, wasn't he being?
He was saying cringe, weird shit.
Yeah, he was obviously evil.
Yeah.
And everyone around him would know that he's evil.
He started sounding like it's a not Doctor Strange, Hugo Strange from Batman.
Do you think we'll ever have a time where a game can be kind of awkward but still get good reviews and
Can it be I think so. Like, can it be charming?
Yeah.
But kind of incompetent? Is that where we're headed?
like for example, Silent Hill 2's original voice acting is kind of weird. Could that fly today, or would it be flagged and called shit?
Is an indie game making
Even though
it,
it's
or
what
a big studio? If it's a big studio, no.
I guess a regular.
If it's an indie game, it will get cheered upon.
I mean, there's only two studio sizes now. There's massive AAA and then indie small stuff. So I guess it's fine if it's an indie. But I mean, like, some games are charming because they're, you know, a little janky. Or is it possible to have that still? And have it still get good reviews? Okay.
You know, electrocute somebody.
I don't know. The new market cuck.
He marked that whole zone with a red splotch.
Yeah, she pissed on the map.
She kissed it with lipstick.
The
One big circle of a kiss.
All right. Oh, are these the otherworld
Someone's behind you.
isolation place thing? I don't know what they're
That's
called.
fucked up, right? To be in a
cells?
hospital, like a padded
Yeah.
room. Don't those make you like crazier?
Yeah, but the alternative, I don't know I don't think we've met a truly
Crazy person.
Yeah. It might make more sense if we see someone actually trying to self-harm and stuff like hardcore.
Speak for yourself.
Like, it might be different. It seems fucked up, but then you're like, yeah, but this guy was actually trying to like beat his face against the wall so that he would die. It's like, I guess the padded room's a good thing then.
I guess it's just somewhere like I hear like perfectly isolated sound can make you go like crazy.
Oh yeah, it's like noisy. It's like deafening. I don't know how to explain it. It's loud. No audio is like so loud.
The loudest thing, yeah. I think it breaks like the Geneva Conventions, right? If you keep someone in there for too long. The Genova Conventions if you're Sephiroth.
Them goddamn Brock boys are at it again.
Yep, failing at this game and bitching about others, being mad about nothing. That actually affects
Tell us about
me.
your favorite video essay person. I'll get mad at them.
No, I'm good. Not today. Can't do it today. I can't talk about Jacob Geller now.
You've already got one in the chamber.
Yeah,
you can't do
it's
another.
the guard. Can't overdo it.
Whoa! That's a good shot, man.
Oh, headshots are. I mean, there's no knee shots.
Damn, she got no undies on, dude. I've been looking exclusively. She probably has undies.
It has a.
I haven't looked once
Texture.
actually.
What's under the mask, girl? It's probably looks like Jason Voorhees under the mask.
People getting mad at the devs because Jacob Geller consulted on this game? Is that real?
I hope he I hope he was the writer for all the
For
new stuff.
Maria, for the stuff we do.
What would you consult him for? Was he an expert in?
Is he really? Don't do this to me.
Dirt
No,
Slurp, no.
this is
Okay,
bait.
he's
This is
fucking
bait.
around. It's
This
Dirt-
is bait.
I thought it was Melifin who said that. I was like, he doesn't lie that much. He might be telling the truth.
This has got to be bait. I'll get so
It's bait.
fucking
That's
mad.
I'm
such
looking
bait.
it up.
I'm not biting. I mean, I almost like devoured all of the bait with my whole being. I'm not biting now though.
He's just a YouTuber, guys. He's
I swear to God, if he
Don't fall
was,
for it. Don't fall for it.
I
Cat's
swear,
gotta
I'm
be
mad.
bait.
I'm mad at the idea. I shouldn't be mad at the idea, but I am.
Dirt Slip, you instantly stun locked us. It took one. It took one sentence. And it's over.
It is masterfully crafted. If it's fake, it's like the exact. It's like the exact words that would actually piss me off.
Hold on. When should I say it? If it's real or not?
Is it real?
Yeah. He said himself he consulted on it.
Oh no!
Oh my god. What does that
I'm
mean?
actually mad again. It wasn't a perfectly constructed lie. It's a shittily constructed reality. What would he say? Why did you get him? All he does is I
Oh, it
can't.
was him
I'm
and a
gonna
bunch of
spiral.
other
I'm
people.
gonna fucking spiral. If
Whatever
I...
Hit Detection LLC is.
Speaking of spiral, anybody watch Uzumaki?
No.
No.
I heard it shits the bed hard.
Because it's two separate teams. Something happened during development of that where two separate teams took over the first episode and the second episode.
I haven't seen it.
I saw
So
some
I
of the
don't wanna speak
animation.
on
It's
it.
legitimately bad. None.
I saw the run. I saw them running on the beach.
Did you see him
they're
walking
just
up
like-
the stairs? There's a
No.
walking up the stairs. So it's supposed to be a spiral staircase, and it's.
Who would Jacob Geller? I can't. I'm back.
I can't.
I
think
don't
of-
know what.
I can't think about it. I'll
What would he
fucking
offer?
flip the fuck out.
What would he literally offer?
I don't know why we would consult him on. That'd be like consulting like Asmongold on anything. Like they're just YouTubers.
Yeah.
There isn't anything.
All he does is look at a thing and then
He's not
write
like,
about it.
He's not like a
He
licensed
hasn't made anything of.
Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't
Oh, I'm
say
getting
it.
mad. I'm getting so mad. I'm getting so mad.
I need to be put in the isolation room. I'm fucking losing it. He can't. He.
Stop. Dirt Slurp, you actually see this is
It
magical.
wasn't him though. Now it's reality that fucking annoyed me.
You mentioned Jacob Geller to begin with, which prompted Dirt Slurp to give us this factoid, just out fucking everyone up. It's not Dirt Slurp's fault. It's you, Matt. You caused this.
No, I think I did.
Someone said Jacob Geller first. It might have
Let's
been
get
Alex.
mad about Jacob Geller.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
it
a
was
good.
you.
He's a good game dev. He wrote about how he wrote a bunch of bullshit about Mario Galaxy.
I
That
swear to God, is Jacob Geller the
Reddit
one that
loves
had them
him.
put
He
the
must be
fucking
super
drawing?
Smart.
Who put the drawing in of the wolf?
If that
and
was
the
his
rabbit?
idea,
I'm gonna
oh my
scream
fucking
if that was
God.
Jacob Geller.
you see, it's
Yeah, they
more than a
consulted me.
hallway.
I told,
It's a window
I told
into the
Bloober
soul.
to just
Ah.
look at Silent Hill 2 for reference when making this.
Yeah, just make Silent Hill 2. Don't change anything. And they did. They changed Maria, and it was.
I feel like
the
I
worst.
just got a lobotomy. I was feeling a little pressure right behind my eyeball.
Dude, my I hurts to blink. Oh, my right eye fucking hurts right now.
Pick that up on the floor.
I'm resisting the urge to chuck this fucking controller against the wall.
I'm not getting you another one.
What's my cheapest controller?
What could he? Does
You have
he
a
say
Steam
what he
controller.
offered?
What did he
Is there any-
possibly
He doesn't
offer?
say. He says he can't talk about it.
Better not have been. Oh, it's probably such bullshit. It's probably the Maria shit that sucks.
But who is he to offer anything? Who is he?
A guy that fucking tries to
He's not-
extrapolate sadness out of everything because it
But
sells well on YouTube. Because
but that's
because
not-
fucking.
But that's not real. That's
can't.
fake. That's all
You're in a
fake
house now.
stuff.
It's okay to
I know he
scream.
just makes it up. He just makes it up because
Like
it's
he's not a licensed psychologist.
because
He's not-
26-year-olds are sad because you fucking become lost. Not just you, Alex, but all 26-year-olds.
Hey, I'm 25.
Okay, all 26-year-olds are fucking upset because you're
25 is
past.
sad. Leave me alone.
Everyone goes through this quarter-life crisis, and his stupid fucking videos about being sad are like fucking heroin to people going through a quarter-life crisis. That's all he does is provide. He provides. He's like, let's make your toy mean something. It's just the toy made me fuck. I'm not even on it. I've found the words that want to fucking flow out of my head. Most of them are fuck. and I can't put together a goddamn sentence.
I might have to get you a lobotomy to temper your jaw.
I need the fucking padded room.
Dude, I'm turning into fucking Tasmanian devil. I'm freaking
It's the same.
out, dude.
It's a genre for people who listen to Dire Docs and get sad. That's all those are for.
You can suck my dire cock. Fuck you, Jacob Geller, you piece of shit.
I don't.
He just makes videos for those, but those are they're like, it's I'm 14 and this is deep.
Isn't
the
this
writer.
fun, though?
I don't want I'm 14 and this is deep in my mature
listen.
video game.
Listen.
I want.
But this is the fun about YouTube. You can just start from nothing and build yourself up, and now you're consulting on a game that you have no business consulting.
I wish YouTube never existed. It would be way better.
Isn't that cool?
This game was really good before YouTube existed. Why did we need Jacob Geller?
It was really good before you told me
I also
this.
don't know what consulting means. I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things on this game.
What's so fucking important about it that he can't speak?
I swear to fucking
can't say.
God,
If he rewrote Maria,
I have a feeling.
I can't say why.
I have a feeling that he's the one that did the kid's drawing.
kids, yeah, show her that. That's so deep.
He's like a wolf.
You see, he's a
He's
dude.
like a big gay
His video about.
Do you get it?
His video about Mario Galaxy is like the dumbest take ever.
Oh
and
no,
everyone
Matt's
repeats
real
it.
mad now.
Everyone repeats it because it sounded deep, but it's fucking stupid.
Did you ever watch his one about throwing stuff away?
I wish
Oh,
he'd fucking
because
throw
he
himself
absorbs.
away.
It is something about absorbing your memories and that you can attach
Just
things.
throw the shit away because you don't need it, dummies. It's in your brain. the object doesn't do
It's
anything.
not just a book. I've smelled
about
this book
hoarding.
when I was.
It's
when
about
I-
hoarding stuff.
When I was 12, I smelled this book. When I was 15, I touched this book. It's all my senses trapped inside these pages. Why would I throw this away? Oh look,
This tattered tome.
this tattered tome of my history. It's more than a book. It's my fingerprints can be traced back from several to
It was too big to be
15
called
years
a
of
book.
fingerprints.
Oh man.
You can.
Nice try, Jacob Geller. I'm not throwing away my Berserk books. They cost too much.
I saw people finally bringing up that the Mario Odyssey is sad. No, Mario Galaxy made me cry. Whatever one that was.
That video is.
They're finally bringing
dumb.
up that that's actually really stupid.
Yeah, play Mario Galaxy, and then you go, "That's the stupidest take ever." That's trying too hard. That's trying to.
Yeah.
That's trying to be deep. That's I go and lay in a field of flowers and act like I'm fucking this deep. That's I lie to women to seem like I'm deeper than I am, kind of shit.
You got the code on your map. Remember, you electrocuted
I
that
just
thing.
lie to women. It doesn't have to be seen deep.
It's on your
I
map.
just feel. I just feel so much. I just can't stop feeling.
I'm gonna have to replay just for
Poetry.
myself that moment where Matt's talking really like
And
aggressively.
he turns into the
and then
fucking
he just goes,
ape kid from
He just
Wild
goes, blah, blah, blah,
Thornberries.
blah. Yeah. He just goes, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's on your map. You
I
wrote down a
can't-
combination. Just on the
did,
map.
I
Open
did.
the map.
I did.
Poetry is the art of the
it's
soul.
upstairs.
I'm trying to get into your lady hole.
9-6.
I'm glad
5-9.
people. I mean, I've been seething over that video
It's so
much that I
stupid.
showed Matt, and I ruined everyone's day. It's so fucking. I hate him. I actually hate him, dude.
Oh, cool. The fucking most annoying cunt from school has a YouTube channel. That's
I
awesome.
can fucking
And it's
see him
successful.
snapping at fucking poetry. I just want to. I want to punch his weird. I hate his face. I hate everything about him.
Video, honestly, the one that upsets me
Hate
the
his
most.
beard.
I
There's a
hate his weird
video.
fucking beard. I hate
There's
his
a video
smug
where.
voice.
Did you see the one where he's sitting out in the woods and he's like,
Of course he
he's
is.
like, I'm out here in the woods on my property.
Just-
It's just like that.
Just take a moment with me. Breathe in, breathe out. That's existence. Anyway, let's talk about Pikmin.
Let's talk, let's talk about how Dark Souls is hard and sad. Like
Listen,
me.
if there's ever a name
My
we
toy
avoid,
made me cry so
this
much.
is why we don't. It's Alex or Matt's fault, whoever brought it up. But this is why we usually don't
Everyone's
bring
guilty.
up his name.
Yeah, don't
He's like
speak his name.
Voldemort.
I will flip the fuck out. He's so lame. And people eat that shit up because they want their toy to mean something because they spent so many goddamn years playing video games. So you're desperate.
What's funny
you're
is
desperate to find meaning, and you find it in this fucking.
It's kind of clever because he says
wood elf.
He says find meaning in this junk shit, and then in the next video he says throw that shit
Can a
away.
wood elf be 4 foot tall like Jacob Geller though? I've never had. He's like a person whose him and that Nathaniel Bandy guy.
Oh, I hate that guy too. He just sucks.
Like, I literally hate every fiber of their being. They're like,
I hate him on sight.
Existence.
Like I saw his face, and I had to resist the urge to just bully my own computer.
His face is just unfortunate, and his content is too.
He just seems like he seems soft. He seems like someone who's just soft about everything. He's like his hands are soft. He's never done anything his whole life. He thinks
Zooks.
He thinks working 6 hours is just impossible and like is basically torture, and he actually believes it.
He had the gall to post like, they didn't even include a power brick in the Alarmo, and it's like, you bought the Alarmo, you fucking loser.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Joke's on you. Good job, Nintendo, for making dipshits.
What's funny is
suffer.
He said he bought it to do like a review. And I'm like, you
no,
fucking
you didn't.
liar.
No, you didn't.
You're
It rings.
lying.
It's an alarm clock. What fucking review do you need to write about it?
Anyways, it's really rude to judge people based on like their looks and things, but when like those are the only two people I genuinely dislike so much.
I'm not saying he's ugly. I'm saying he angers me. His face angers me. I don't know if it's
Jacob
because
Geller's
he's not
ugly inside and out. I hate.
They seem fine. I don't know if they look bad or not. It's not that they're ugly. It's that they just look annoying. They look like they're gonna say the most annoying shit about everything.
When I say judge, it's like, it doesn't mean an ugly way. It's just being judgy, and it's like I am because I just hate what they do.
This motherfucker, he's the type of guy who's gonna be like we should go out.
Super negative, and don't do that. Don't follow that.
What?
Don't judge people. No, to like the people out there in the
Oh, yeah,
world.
no,
Don't do as we say, not as we do.
It's like he feels like he's a guy who's like, yeah, I wake up every morning to write about what this fucking sunrise looks like. And it's like, you're just annoying. Like, you're an annoying person. Stop talking.
I could see him in a sweater vest. If YouTube didn't exist, he'd be in a sweater vest doing slam poetry.
Yeah.
And that's Jacob Geller.
He seems like a guy who's never had to work a day in his life because his fucking parents are rich.
Which one, Jacob or the other
Jacob
guy?
Geller. He seems like a guy who's a rich guy. He's never had to do anything in his life. He's never actually talked to other people, but he's a thinker. He's a philosopher. He sits there and he writes about.
If there's one,
he looks at Mario
if
and
there's
tries to
someone I
make
hate
it.
the most, it's the Socrates types where they
You just know
philosophize.
he feels he's better than us, or better than you. He just thinks it. You can just tell. He thinks he's so profound and so deep.
Yeah, he's like, you've never thought about this the way I've thought about this. Well, I didn't think about that Mario Galaxy is a sad game because that's a fucking dumb take. That's so stupid.
Nathaniel Bandy's just too dweeby, and I just hate the content he produces. It's just not my thing,
Yeah,
to the point where it annoys me.
Oh, an animator.
Whoa, god damn, he's strong.
An animator on Uzumaki says it's Western producers' fault. Nice.
Bunch of middle managers got in there.
And if that's a Japanese
Fucked it all
studio,
up.
you know must be real bad, because they're all about just being like as courteous as possible.
Yeah, they usually,
for appearance's
even when
sake.
they say something bad, it's usually presented as a nice thing, but it means they did double speak really well. I gotta make my video on why fucking Jacob Geller is like a.
We can't have
emotional con
another.
man.
We
who's
can't
like-
have another one of these. Everyone thinks we do negative things all the time. People like Jacob Geller too.
I know they do.
But I know there's people that don't for the same reasons.
I can't be alone.
Reddit loves Jacob Geller.
Well, yeah, he's Reddit incarnate.
I know.
Dire Docs, just when I sit and listen to it, I can smell my previous home. I can smell my previous room. It just takes me back, does
It smells like cum. It's gross. I hate the smell of my whole room. I hate you, Jacob Geller. Thank you.
it's just annoying. It's just that everything he says is fucking annoying.
Like,
He's
hate's a
trying too
strong
hard.
word,
He's like trying
and
too
I
hard.
hate you.
I don't know. Maybe I'm alone in this, or it's just me and Alex. But I feel like he's like he doesn't. I feel like I feel like it's not his real thoughts. He just knows this shit sells on YouTube. Like he just knows that if the sadder you make a Mario game sound, the better the views, and that's all he's doing it for.
He's a professional in
If
that.
if I can make this seem poetic, if I can make jumping around and doing backflips on the moon seem poetic, if I can make it about loneliness and sadness, a bunch of fucking sad fucks are gonna upvote this because all they have is Mario.
They're gonna give me so many updates.
Do a 30-second video about how my art is neat, and then make the Jacob Geller video. Perfect. We'll have a good video to pad it out then.
I'll probably pull back on all the negative stuff for a bit, except for on the streams. The streams, see, no one watches these, so I can say whatever the fuck I want.
And this doesn't get cut into.
Yeah, we just put out little short funny things. This one will be absent weirdly from all any cut up.
Check that
shorts.
note again on the floor.
Okay, it's like chained to that.
Yeah, seems important. All right, unless you can't anymore.
But these are my real thoughts. He sucks. He sucks, and if you hung around him in real life, you would be so fucking aggravated by everything he says. And he would always do it around the girls. I bet he would always
philosophize.
Yeah, he would always, when the girls are around, he starts acting real fucking emotional about Mario.
But it's video game philosophy, so it fucking scares the hose.
Yeah.
Scaring the hose, Jacob.
You're scaring the hose. Stop. When you've been watching
That's not the note you picked up, I don't think.
When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls.
Oh, maybe that is it. It actually has a picture of a clock on it.
Yeah, what's the loud hour?
The last hour or so we've been streaming has been pretty loud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6?
Look out the door again. Oh, never mind. You went through already.
Jacob Geller is the philosophy version of the guy who carries a guitar pick in his wallet just in case there's an acoustic at the party.
Yes. He's playing Wonderwall. It's...
Don't die.
This song reminds me of you. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, you wanted to see if you can dodge out of something, right? Like, can you shoot and then dodge right away?
Oh, yeah. Does it have, like, dodge canceling? Oh, do I gotta get in that room again?
You don't have to fight these guys. You probably just crawl through, because I don't think they could do that. Except for the spitter one, you might want to watch your ass. What's up there? What?
It's something, I don't know. I was talking about Jacob the whole time. I wasn't paying attention. They really brought it. Why'd they bring him on? What the fuck does he have to say? Do they need help making something sad?
I don't know what you would... That's like just picking anybody. What is his... I need to know what his qualifications are to consult on a game about psychological stuff.
I have a minor in philosophy.
Like, what is it?
He has a minor in his closet.
No, don't say that. He doesn't. He's just philosophizing.
Okay.
You don't know that he doesn't.
No,
You don't know that he does either.
But still.
Alleged.
I would like to know what...
There.
I see he's apparently on a team, like it's a group of people.
Oh, is it like a bunch of annoying people on a team?
Yeah. Like it wasn't just they pulled him.
Why is he so scared to say what he did to help?
Is it because it's a spoiler?
Something called Hit Detection LLC.
Who are they?
Well, let me have a look-see.
Does the game pause when you open your map, or you just
No.
pause?
No, it does not pause. You do have hit cancel. There's no... No, you don't. Hold on. No, you don't. Okay. So you do have to wind your swings.
Well, it's not a character action game, though. You shouldn't have it.
No, I was wondering. That's why I was wondering if David Jaffe really sucks. I was like, if this has hit cancel, then you have like no excuse. If it has,
okay.
Oh, no.
What?
It says Hit Detection is a video game consulting firm with a global presence. We bring decades of experience in games media, consumer electronics, and interactive entertainment to deliver the most comprehensive and accurate insights to clients who have trusted us for many years.
Wow, that was nothing.
They list Bloober Team,
was-
Remedy, and Sega as some of the top ones.
None of that meant anything.
So
Read that
two-
again. Read that again slowly.
Hit Detection is a video game consulting firm with
Okay.
a global presence. We bring decades
They're
of
online.
experience in games media,
Okay.
consumer electronics, and interactive entertainment to deliver the most comprehensive and accurate insights to clients who have trusted us for many years.
So they
and
deliver
you
insights
list
into.
games directly. Bloober,
Yeah.
Remedy, and Sega. Bloober, who has never had a well-written game. Remedy, who's so far up their own ass, it had to have been helped by Jacob Geller. And Sega, who is not.
I don't know what that was the outlier.
There's a picture
They're
of
not
Sonic
writers.
here. There's a picture of Sonic Forces, or the newest one, Frontier.
Oh, the one that got
Frontiers.
all up its own ass a little bit and tried to be deeper. People did like that, so maybe they do have some insights. Well, I don't know what their insights would be besides. I don't even know what their insights are.
Oh, hey.
What do they do? Do they do data? Or are they just guessing
Big
what people
picture
want?
analysis. These are their services. This
Okay.
is on
Well,
their
it was written-
website.
I know Frontiers was written by the guy who did the comics. I've seen enough Sonic posts on my Reddit now because I mention him all the time.
Yeah.
That
I don't know what this means.
yeah, totally no other reason. Totally not looking at Sonic not safe for work to get those
Now, picture-
images. But Chelsea, stop. She's the size of an average human mother. You have to understand.
Who?
It doesn't matter. So, anyways, go ahead.
This is big picture analysis. We weigh in on early features and zoom out to see the broader landscape, identifying trends and opportunities.
So we're on Twitter a lot.
Oh, is that why Sonic Frontiers is a fucking boring Breath of the Wild game?
Maybe.
Maybe that's where Eggman was sad because he has daughter now.
Oh, do you think that was Jacob Geller's doing?
Yeah, probably. SWOT analysis, a strategic assessment of strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats.
Threats.
Build comparison analysis. We offer
I'll make your game
follow-up
boring if you don't.
follow-up evaluations with checkup for titles in progress. Sensitive issues assessment. That one's probably an easy one to figure out.
Oh my gosh, are they the Isn't that Maria? That Maria's
Well, they had to remove the
changed
rape
outfit?
scene from Sonic Frontiers.
Team assesses
That was smart. I'll agree with that.
risk
Yeah.
factors of characters, of unrepresented groups, themes, and potential community reactions.
It sounds like a bunch of people that are just on Twitter a lot, and
just
then they're
sounds like-
using what they saw on Twitter as
It
a.
just sounds like they
That's a bad
isn't
idea.
That sweet. This isn't a woke thing, but like the Sweet Baby Inc. It's just aren't they also just a consulting
Yeah.
firm of like?
That shit's a waste of money. All that shit sucks.
This other stuff's not too big
I
of a
feel
deal.
like you should just know. You should
Yeah.
just be smart enough to know what. Like you shouldn't need to consult with anyone. You should just not be dumb, right?
Just go
Well,
on Twitter too. I mean, they're
yeah.
not. All they're gonna give you is what Twitter might say about it, and it's like, yeah, Twitter is full of the worst people ever. Maybe let's not build games around what Twitter says it likes, because that's stupid.
It's
Because Twitter's
they
all
didn't
the worst
write-
people. Because if you listen
No,
to
they didn't,
Twitter, you're either making a fucking Nazi game,
I'll
or
give
you're
you a
making a fucking like, I don't even know, a fucking like.
Anyways, they didn't. Ian Flynn did write Frontiers. They would have just went to them to make sure everything's good, or here's any ideas they could give you based on marketable trends and stuff like that, or things that they would prefer. So you could. They don't actually write. They just say, "Here's how you can make this sound more pompous." In Jacob Geller's case.
Here's how you can attract the sad crowd, like I do.
But if Ian Flynn's the comic writer, then yeah, I think he's still the head writer for it.
Here's
that
how you attract
anything?
annoying cunts.
I liked some of Frontier's writing. I liked the character writing for Sonic, but that was pretty much it.
Yeah, but that was a bust because all the cool shit that happens, they just like erase like
It
instantly.
amounts to one
Absolutely
cutscene that's
nothing.
3
Yeah.
minutes long.
This idea of like Sonic, you can't you're gonna hurt yourself by trying to help everyone. That amounted to nothing, and it was a waste of time. And it was a decent idea, and then it went nowhere. Now it's probably a hit detection idea to make it extra sad, but it didn't do anything with it, so it didn't matter.
Did he write anything on his map for this?
I don't know.
They didn't give us any time to be like, dang, Sonic's dead. Like, let
No.
us play as
It's like
Tails for a second or something. Because I hate Tails, but it would really make it sting.
Okay.
Well,
But
that's a
Sonic's
part of a
not
puzzle.
there anymore.
Yeah, I gotta do something with the light and something.
How many pills are there?
I don't know.
Well, there it is. It's
They've
a
been watching
combination.
so many pills to use. They feed me. I tremble every time the light falls.
Do we have to count the light flickers? So it's the pills, the clock, and then probably the light flickering.
Oh, is that the
God, this
number?
Oh, one
annoying.
here. So one's first.
Oh, 1, 5. This is
Two.
yeah.
And then the light flickering.
2.
And then how many flickers does it do?
2.
Just two.
2. 1, 2.
Yeah.
That's-
there you
This
go.
is two.
That's a. Is that a bad one?
That
Are there
doesn't make
5?
sense as, like,
As a solution to a lock.
who made this? Who made this puzzle?
Is that a bad one or am I a
Did
bad
Laura
one?
make this puzzle?
If I wasn't fucking ranting for the last hour, would I have gotten that?
You probably would have gotten it.
It feels like there's
really
no
fast.
connection. It's 2. 1, 2. Hold on, what was it again?
How many pills are there?
1, 2. There's 5. So 1.
Was there 5?
1, 5, 2, 2. Where's the?
Well, I mean, we were talking during that one, so. Massive
that's
rings
crazy.
incoming.
That's like my birthday. I was born at 1 on 5/22.
1, 5, 2, 2.
Lynn says it's 1622. Must have been.
Oh, I
never
missed. Did I
mind.
miscount
It's
the
not
pills?
like my birthday
I miscounted.
at
I might have
all.
miscounted the pills.
16.
1, 6, 2, 2.
Boom.
One guy's riding.
I'm still
but he
thinking
went the
about
long
Jacob
way.
Geller.
And that guy's me.
You'll be
was-
thinking about Jacob Geller till tomorrow.
I will be.
Actually, may even think about him during tomorrow.
It's like he wrote one sad video, and now we need to consult him for
'Cause
video games.
I mean, he works there, I guess, but he also has a million YouTube followers and stuff to do that. I learned if you just make up shit online.
I'm
but
about to make a fake one.
If you make up stuff online, but you sound informed,
Yeah, I'm
you'll
about
get
to.
millions of followers
I'm about to
tomorrow.
just make a fake one of how Kirby's something. It's about Kirby, either existential dread of Kirby.
That one will be easy though. You have a lot to. you have
Yeah,
a lot
Kirby's
to do that one with.
Lovecraftian.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's also like a really fucking lame take, by the way.
Massive fucking stretch.
Yeah.
Is cute thing not cute so I
Oh
can
my
justify
God.
asking my mommy to buy it for me?
-1. Oh, it's for an elevator.
Oh, I go to the
Save.
basement.
Save quick.
It's so unnatural because elevators in America don't have -1s.
Yeah, that's gotta be some Poland shit. They fucked that up. Where was Jacob Geller to catch the fact that nobody calls it -1 floor?
In
It's
America,
B floor. They go to B.
it's B1, B2. You just go
Yeah.
further down the basement. It even looks stupid seeing them all together.
Hey, it is here. It did make it.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the
AIDS.
death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42.
Win.
I don't remember.
Win, help.
I don't read the notes.
85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on.
Oh,
to
wait,
it.
wait.
You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road?
No, I don't know.
1. Bachman Road.
I can look at my map
2.
though.
It's Batchman.
Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder
Walter!
years back.
Walter
His brother
Sullivan.
and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
This one's too threatening.
Torn flesh, smashed
This is
bones,
better in the original.
splattered
When it
blood.
was just an announcer guy?
Yeah.
Tragedy.
Just a chipper announcer.
Yeah.
End to such innocent lives.
Oh, do you remember the director? I forgot how stupid that was. It was like, I'm an evil director of
Yeah.
this thing.
Another victim. Billy's sister. 1. Miriam.
Miriam. Heather.
3.
I don't know.
Julia.
Well, that's the last of our questions.
That was
Look
the
it up.
answer. I thought it was William Sullivan.
It was the other victim, not the
Not the killer.
killer this time.
Collect your prize.
They remixed it.
But be careful. If you're wrong,
No, it's the
well,
answer.
looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
James waited his turn.
James had to let us know, the player, that he didn't think that was
That
normal.
was weird.
That an elevator radio show isn't natural.
I'm still thinking. I
Stop
can't get over
thinking
it.
about
I can't get
him.
over how annoying that is. The existential dread of Billy Hatcher and the giant egg.
It's not that it's funny, it's that it's off-putting.
Because it
Somebody
sounds
so
normal, it's
chipper
weird.
and normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was done
I
like
guess it
in the
just-
original one. It was done like an actual person hosting a game show. In this one, it's
It's
a
like,
sinister man.
It's why it works in PT, because it's just a normal guy going like, don't turn that dial now,
Yeah.
the party's just getting started.
This is just too on the nose again. Good job.
Jacob, you fuck.
Turns out he can't write higher than he can't write things that impress anyone older than 14.
Damn. And then too, if you're the comments, yeah, I always thought Mario Galaxy's first level was spooky. No, you didn't. Shut up.
Yeah, are you a fucking crybaby if you
No,
thought
you
that?
didn't.
Like, are you that weak? If you're like
fear of-
weeping because it pulled the camera out once?
I can't
I
handle
just-
playing hide and seek with the bunnies. It's so frightening.
Good oh.
Bum, 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 bum. There you
Nobody.
Was it scary climbing all over the bee woman? Like, I don't remember it being scary.
were. No, that was sick.
Fuck. Dude, I cannot fight.
Fight, flight, freeze, Matt. Means you gotta do the other two. And probably not freeze. Here, because I'm gonna read comments on that video, just because you
Oh
made
my
me have to
God.
listen to you guys talk about going to rant for an hour.
You ranted too. You
You're
were
an
right
evil
there with
You're an
everyone.
evil man, Alex.
I shouldn't have brought up comments.
You're an
gave
evil
him the
man.
idea.
Just hold in your mind
No,
what
this is
Mario
the,
Galaxy
we're in the,
actually is.
We're in the other world part now. Now we're
no.
gonna read comments.
Just remember what Mario
Galaxy.
really is. Like,
Remember Gusty Gardens.
yeah. Remember jumping and leaping between planets. I hate the dude. It doesn't even. It's not even exactly that video that bothers me. It's that now it's become. I thought that was this before, but now it's become like, yeah, this was always the opinion about Mario Galaxy. Everyone always thought this. Like, I've seen it in a bunch of other videos, like on retrospective, saying like how it just has this feeling of sadness, and the game was made to have this feeling of sadness. It's like, no, it didn't. You're all fucking stupid, and you're all just watching YouTube and then using no actual. It's all secondhand opinions from people that you don't even know, and you're just taking that as your own ideas and thinking they're yours because you're too stupid to just form your own opinion on something.
These other people aren't qualified
I didn't
either.
even read a comment yet.
I'm
I
already
didn't even
mad.
read a comment yet.
Yeah,
These other people aren't qualified to say what the game was intended to feel like. Like, they're just making shit up.
It's just like acting like this was the intent is dumb. Especially when fucking Miyamoto is like the director and he doesn't give a fuck about this stuff, and he's made it out clear that he thinks this stuff is stupid.
Hey, welcome to the party. This comment has 15,000 likes.
Oh no, it's
It's an old
Mario's
one.
Galaxy's atmosphere is like knowing you can't go home because it doesn't exist
dude,
anymore.
I can't listen
You're
to
gonna
any of
have to
these.
stop,
I will
Alex.
actually break I will actually break the DualSense. I had to take my hands off the controller.
Do one at a time. Like give him a break. Give him
That's
a
it.
break
Now
now.
we have a, we
That's
can
so
breathe.
oh my god, now it's a bunch of fucking cunts like circle jerking about this idea they all made up, and how it's like having cake but not being able to eat it. It's like
The
when
game
you're-
goes bing bang boom. It gets really fucking loud. It's fun.
Bum,
You do
bum,
spin
bum,
jump.
ba-da-da-da-da.
You collect stars.
But isn't Rosalina's story really sad?
Miyamoto didn't want it in it because he knew fucking annoying people would talk about it.
Don't turn that dial now, the party's just getting
Give a
started. This
break.
next one's got 400 likes. This doesn't even feel like a game anymore. It feels like it feels like it opens a door in your mind that you couldn't find the key for.
Sucks, dude.
Matt can't even play. He knows these enemies blow up, but he just stood there and let James take it.
Because I can't hold the controller while he's talking, because I'll fucking lose my goddamn mind. What? Read it again. Read it again. It's
Hold on,
about
I punched
Mario
the screen. I
Don't
gotta
Galaxy.
muffle
squint.
yourself. Just read it normal.
Mario
Well,
Galaxy.
I like doing it. Like
No,
that.
I know, but just read it normal. Just so we can
This
hear
doesn't
it.
even feel like a game anymore. It feels like it opens a door in your mind that you couldn't find the key for, dude.
I'm losing my fucking mind. It's Mario Galaxy. You do backflips over fucking dancing like flowers and
You
shit.
squish bugs and climb bees.
It's just one camera movement. Either you never played Mario Galaxy and you're lying, or you're pretending that you've always felt this way and you're lying. I'm sorry. Dude, that one's rough.
We could do
That
a
was
breather.
That was.
You're gonna have to give him a breather. You just
I need a
did
punching
two-
bag.
You said you were gonna give him a breather, and you just did two in a row.
Yeah, it's so mean. It's so mean.
You gotta work that muscle. Get it strong.
I want to quit video games, man. If people like, if I'm hanging out with people like that, those motherfuckers are around me.
Some of these are just quotes Jacob says in the video, and they're getting me like incredibly mad. Like it hurts like I have like a headache, an eye ache, ball ache. Everything sucks right now.
The ball ache is from all of your testosterone being replaced as you read these.
I've just been drinking milk and Soylent, and now I'm liking them more.
Wynn's like, you definitely need a punching bag, Matt.
I'm gonna flip the fuck out. Dude, I'm still thinking about that comment. It's like what part of that game is opened up a window to your mind? It's a fucking just dumb, goofy, fun game that has one camera shot that
The pull
one
back
guy,
one, right?
one guy fucking made it seem like it was this big deal. It lasts 1 second. It's not even treated like a big deal in the game. It's just to show that you're in space. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying, dude. It's so pretentious.
You should
It's
probably
so
spend a heal.
fucking utterly pretentious. It's a bunch of people out pretentiousing each other. Everyone's trying to write the most deep, profound comment about the fucking Mario Galaxy game.
I think Meat likes Jacob Geller, so we may have to have a talk.
Yeah, he's got a.
We have to bring him to one of the private channels and have a talk with him.
Like how? that's
Not to turn this on Meat, who's not here.
I'm
at the
trying just
moment.
not to grab ones that are just quotes that Jacob
Yeah.
says, because they are the most like punchable things I've ever read.
Hold on, Maria's here to
James.
ruin the game a little bit.
Oh. Maria, I thought.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was
What
almost
the fuck
killed
is this?
Back there.
Wow.
I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
This one sounds like it's coming out of nowhere.
Is she purposely looks dead? Is that
No,
is that purposeful?
Stay with me.
Like she had no emotion there?
Don't leave me alone again.
Why are they making her seem like she's
Supposed to take
manipulative
care of me.
when that's not supposed to be the case until the jail
She
scene?
was a little bit, but she was more casual about it. She
Now
wasn't
she's-
as overt.
She's not supposed to be sinister. Did you not understand it, people who made this? That she's not supposed to be sinister?
So what about Laura?
She's supposed to seem pretty normal, and James is supposed to seem like the
Yeah,
weird one
but
around her
She ran away.
until the jail scene where it flips, everything flips.
We have to find her.
Yeah, you
Everyone,
really
I'm
seem
lashing
to
out
care
at
about
everybody.
that girl.
It's a fine game. It's a fine game. I'm lashing out. It's a perfectly
I-
fine game.
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Cool. You added
Come
nothing.
on, let's go look for her.
You made everything worse again. Maria, the Maria stuff is so botched, like 100%. They make her seem sinister. They make her seem like she's a villain from the start. She's not supposed to feel like a villain. She's supposed to just be like a normal person that just happens to look like Mary, and it's kind of weird, but she acts like a normal person,
She
not a
was
sinister
flirty.
monster that's definitely the bad guy.
She was
She's
flirty,
supposed to be
but
friendly.
Yeah.
You're supposed to question, well, is she just Mary? Because you don't know the
Yeah.
answer yet.
The weird part's not the way she acts, it's the fact that she exists at all.
honestly, today might be the best time to help out because no one's paying attention to this game at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
For you helping out and giving tips.
It's okay, Matt. Stupid pretentious analysis videos won't get you. No, they'll annoy me, and they did. It did hurt me because his little fucking soft, unworked fingers got their way into this game. His stupid plume pen gripping fingers have wormed their way into a remake of Silent Hill 2. So now I am affected. So I have the right to complain. Jacob Geller's the kind of person to pick up a sunflower and do she loves me not with it.
Like Yoshi
Yeah.
Hell is
in the
that?
DS game.
Well, what do you know?
It always ends on she loves me not.
On the ring.
He never even said she loves me. It's all deep.
Hey, she-
It's all metaphor.
Thinking about it.
I'm trying to keep things light.
Imagine putting your future into a flower. Imagine letting go of your fate, giving it to something as delicate as a flower.
Sometimes you just have to blow that dandelion and make that wish.
Sometimes the
What?
harshest sometimes the harshest realities come from the most delicate things. I am 14 and this is deep.
Yes, this game does use Unreal 5.
Yeah.
You probably want to be in there, in the pool room, I imagine, since they just led you down this way. I think? Like, do you have to go down into the pool?
I gotta get out of this nightmare world, dude. It's so negative here.
It's real life. You can't get out of this nightmare world.
It's so negative. I've been trapped in Silent Hill forever. My whole fucking life.
No, you just walk down this hallway. You probably need to be in the pool, right?
I didn't check these doors unless...
Oh, well, there... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if there are doors.
Yeah, there don't seem to be any doors.
I missed when things were smart. Like, it was a smart analysis of things from a smart person.
Now you just do emotional shit because sad fucks at 2 o'clock in the morning listen to this and pretend that their
Well,
toys
yeah,
were always
they're-
meaningful and that they're not wasting their time.
Their alarmo woke them up at 2 to catch the newest Jacob Keller video. Of course they're up.
I like that. The
Oh, never
pool's an
mind, you
infinite
can't go
pit.
in there.
Yeah, I like that.
Sounds
That's
like these
creepy.
people aren't enjoying the party. Here's one
Oh,
Jacob
no.
Geller liked himself. When I watched this, I watched in silence. My heart tightened, and afterwards I sat quietly for a few moments and just let myself feel moved. Thank you.
Matt's about to jump into this pool.
Oh.
Which video is this? This is still the Mario
This is
one?
Mario. This is Mario Galaxy.
Who made this? Did Jacob Geller make this one? Who made this video?
Yeah,
Quiet Sadness. Yeah,
that's
this is
Jacob Geller.
He made this one? I thought it was someone else.
No, that's why we hate him.
Okay.
Because he made the shittiest video ever that gets like the most credit for saying nothing. It's like a con man trick. Like he just fucking fooled everyone into thinking that their stupid toy was deep. That's all you got to do. Convince them that their dumb toy is deep, and they'll love you forever. Because they're
truly
looking for
felt
meaning.
His dumb toy was neat. This video filled me with so many feelings that I forgot I had.
You didn't have
And
them at all.
reminded me of the reality of my current feelings, and that maybe things will be okay someday. Thank you for taking the time to make this. Seriously, thank you.
Having trouble there?
What a baby.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, wait, I gotta take time before each one.
My life is suffering. My math homework's due.
Supposed to be the big one.
My life is
Here,
nothing
how's
but
a little
pain.
girl like me supposed to help?
Big man with a big
Fine.
P.
The tears of the suburban lad. The tears of a suburban kid who's never experienced anything, any kind of trouble whatsoever.
Nobody else understands just the pain of driving past a McDonald's and you're in the back seat and your parents say,
No.
"We're not getting chicken nuggets," and I can't keep doing it.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
I have to take it, Maria. I'm the inventory.
So, where to now?
Come on.
You've changed my
I think I
life.
know where those rings belong.
Dude, if your life is like, if a fucking video about Mario Galaxy, like how fragile is like the direction
How
of your
weak-
life if a Mario video changes it? Like, is it strong enough?
I'm gonna downvote his video. There, I did my part.
Oh, nice. We did it. We've done it.
Bested Jacob.
Yeah. What's the saddest thing I could write about the funnest game? I might just make one up. I might just pull some shit out of my ass.
Tony Hawk,
Now,
maybe?
it's gonna be so hard to beat this.
I'll just talk about the thing that I've always talked about with Majora's Mask, about how the game's sad because everything you do, you see everyone's problems, and then you have, like, you solve everyone's problems, but then you have to erase it again, and then by the end of the game you know everyone's problems, but you can't help them all because there's no time.
It could be a short video. You
If
don't
I
have
make
to
that
be
video, do
long.
you think I'm gonna fucking?
Chelsea brought up Tony Hawk. You can bring up the weird, melancholic, liminal reality of the game You're skateboarding in the school, but there's not a single person in sight.
Oh, that's true.
It's barren.
Everything's dead.
It's a metaphor for motherhood.
You
barren.
go to what should be populated places, but no one's around. In space, no one can hear you skate.
No one can hear you anything.
In space, no one can hear you cream.
What a fucking shithead. I think it's because I know the grift. Like I could see him there being like, this will make him really sad, and then just like I know there's no way he feels this way.
A lot of people were like feeling emotions for the first time with this video.
I love
This
how
guy
they,
says
it takes
definitely
Mario
late
for
to
them
the party. This is the best Mario video I've ever seen. It really brought some emotions out I haven't felt in a long time.
For what?
Mario Galaxy really is more than a game. It's an experience, one you'll never forget.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, the fucking baby bottle dirt slurp. Guy really just hit the bottle for 20 years.
The baby bottle.
Fucking baby bottle, sippy cup.
I've hitting this sippy cup for 20 years. Oh, dude, what are the numbers? Just give me the numbers.
Win. Do you got these numbers on file?
Just give me the numbers.
To unlock the
This box.
the box from the game show. Don't press anything. It was.
This one's an actual child, but it's stupid. He's 20 now. I'm 15 and I lost this game when I was 5. My father recently found it for me and I cried remembering that warm feeling of the game. I haven't cried for 6 years until then. That's pretty big, man.
Jeez. No pets died? No nothing?
Absolutely nothing. Well, nothing. Not for you. For Mario to really have this much of an emotional impact, nothing has happened to you. Like you have had a perfectly beautiful life.
Oh, sorry, I had to
nothing
go
has gone
pee.
wrong. If like
You never experienced a loss in your life.
yeah, if Mario is like a devastating, if playing Mario is this devastating emotional journey, you've had nothing happen to you ever.
You've had a very, very.
You've had the
good
most
life.
comfortable life you could possibly have. If this shit flips, like fucking blindsides you.
Ooh, he's got you.
2, 3,
there.
1. Hell yeah, thank you.
You like your parents never fought.
You've
never had
yeah.
a divorce. Never anything like that.
Nothing ever happened to you.
You never had a bad day at school. Like. Thank you.
man.
Thank you very much. For these
We're
This one here just makes me laugh. The tone of Mario Galaxy has been subconsciously ingrained into my writing. Something about the vibes from this game just make me want to share it with other people.
What are you
Can
vibes do you get from your
can he not write a sentence without writing wahoo?
All my
in the middle
characters say
of it?
wahoo yawa.
Yeah. Dude, this stuff's embarrassing.
He's got multiple videos on Zelda too, obviously, because you have to tap into that
of course.
fucking treasure trove of.
What's up with
people.
Nintendo players? Why are they so pathetic?
Honestly,
It's just a fun toy. Jesus Christ, guys.
I've never been.
There's good games, but holy
I've never
shit.
been. I've never ever been attached to anything from my childhood in this way. Like this is actually an unhealthy way.
It's very I think it's
to,
very
to
unhealthy.
attach to your objects, to your toys. You
I-
really shouldn't be this obsessed
You shouldn't be like crying and weeping
and
over
feeling
Mario.
emotions for the first time.
You're
over
supposed to just
Mario.
have you pick it up, you have fun.
and then you put it down, and then you move on.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
found a
you
gold
got the
mine.
rings.
Oh, did you
now.
find a real good one?
I found a real good one. This one I
Okay.
like a lot.
Hit me with it.
I love how
I'll
this
put-
video uses the word sadness. It's the old meaning of sadness, the one we don't associate with that word today. Sadness is an overwhelming feeling of emotion, a paradoxical feeling that makes you feel down but happy, blue yet yellow, dark yet bright, purple yet
Little
orange,
Geller Jr.
like a sunset or a starry night sky, but also a bright sunny day. Level 100 Shiny Snivy wrote that.
Man, all these little Gellers come at, like
They'll have
thinking
to show
this is the
off.
peak of writing.
It's like he's Gizmo, and he got wet at nighttime, and a bunch of
Yeah.
fucking dirty little other things came off of him.
Oh my god.
No, Alex didn't generate that.
These are all
These are
real.
real people.
These are real people are all acting like
Again, it's
Mario
Mario.
Galaxy is this fucking like emotional journey, like taking ayahuasca to find your true self, like or some bullshit. Remember, if you've ever played Mario, if you ever actually played Mario Galaxy, and didn't just secondhand listen to people like Jacob Geller talk about it, you would know how just utterly fucking stupid this take is.
It's like you finally read one that hurt Mellifon, because now he's like, wait, that was a real comment?
Yeah, dude, it's totally real.
Yep. This is why we're so aggressive towards Jacob Geller.
Yeah, because he's birthing more and more. There's an army of just the most annoying people on the planet.
Ooh. Oh, is that after the fingers? Or not the fingers?
Where did that? Yeah, have you seen fingers?
Yeah, you have to go put the... In the original game, she was like
What
in
does
front
that
of an
mean, Matt?
elevator.
I wasn't thinking. Have you seen fingers?
There's a lady with fingers. and
I
you
have two rings.
You have to put the rings
I have two,
on her
I have two
fingers.
rings. Sorry.
It was a word salad?
Okay.
No, that was every single word in that was
That's the Jacob
meaningful.
Geller video. It's like it's just using the most flowery language to say nothing, and then everyone goes like, "Wow, that was incredible," and they start clapping.
Wynn says you're gonna fight a monster soon, a boss.
Oh, a boss in here.
You could probably guess which one it might be.
There was no boss in the original.
No, but you could probably guess based off of the only bosses that are in this game.
Pyramid Head?
What is that?
Oh, there we go. Found her.
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Someone's feeling a little nervous. Oh, you maybe should have saved, unless they force you down the hallway.
They usually,
Oh, they do have a good auto saves.
wrong?
That's right.
Oh, cool. Build
So
this
you
up
wanted
so
to
it's
get
not
out.
a surprise anymore when he shows up in this hallway.
No.
In the original game, he just shows up out of nowhere.
I think there's some kind of headman,
Something doesn't feel
pyramid, heads.
Come on.
Oh,
Maria, the whole fucking place looks like shit and scary. Who cares about this hallway?
If you're going for the bad ending, James just punches Maria in the face.
See, in the original game, you just start running, and all of a sudden you're like, "Holy fuck, is that pyramid head behind me?" And it comes out of fucking nowhere. Now it's like, I'm expecting something.
We don't want to scare people too much in this horror game. That sucks, by the way. That's an awful cutscene.
Yeah, that was not,
Everything new
it's just
they added
done.
narratively has been garbage. Like, actually garbage. Now I'm just mad because Jacob Geller was a part of this, and he probably said, well, we gotta, like,
Yeah, that guardian.
show that James is caring.
That guardian. Maybe that guardian guy was right. If he would have just wrote Jacob Geller worked on this, and I can't stand those videos he makes. 2 out of 10. I would have been like, based.
Felt like fluff.
Solid take.
I was saying about the original is perfect in how its story is told and when it's told.
Anything you change makes it worse.
It doesn't need anything else, and basically, like Matt said, anything that's added to this is actually tacked on. for
I
no
would
reason.
say the original one is S tier, and this is like A tier because of the stuff they've added.
It's not terrible.
No, it's fun. to
This-
play. I'm gonna
does
play it a bunch.
decrease.
I
It
like
does
the
decrease.
His
environments and
comments,
shit.
like, really fucking unhinged.
Here he comes.
Rosalinda's story always makes me cry. Honestly, I broke down and cried after this essay, Jacob. The one thing that you Jews, that phrase you Jews is by no means an insult, and us Irish have in common is our love for melancholy.
What the fuck?
Where things are both sad and beautiful, you're definitely a master storyteller, my man. What the fuck?
Why did he bring up? Why did he bring up his? Wow, this isn't as good. This is weird. This part.
Isn't it just a hallway?
This is just a hallway. Now they built it up that he was like, pyramid head's coming.
The other thing that's kind of the camera was a specific way before, but you could see him running,
Look at how stupid he looks.
and now you can't actually see him.
elevator!
Wait, so he breaks out of the wall and now
James
the
just
floor,
took off.
Come on, hurry!
floor falls apart.
Good job
now.
on that delivery, James. That was good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was shocked at how she was in front of James, and then James just booked his ass right past her.
She looks a bit like Felicia Day. missed my review.
Ow!
My knee, ah.
It's all metal. I would say this was fine. This cutscene was alright.
I liked her getting sucked away.
Yeah, that was all good.
Ooh, that was cool. Sucked away and then the door's shut.
I think it's because nobody talked that I thought it was better for it. This is a fine scene, but now they might ruin it.
They have to show real emotion now.
This is like when Rosalina
Hold on.
had to.
They're not ruining it. Hold on.
Oh my God! Let's go.
You did good.
They just let him sit with his emotion.
That's good.
Excellently done.
Don't ruin. Don't say anything. Don't do anything else. I'm scared that they're gonna fuck it up.
They just let him sit with it.
Holy shit. They did good.
Way to go, Bluebird.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna say, I can't believe she's gone.
Yeah. This is sadder than that one shot in Mario Galaxy where the camera pulled out for 1 second.
It's just one guy's decision at Nintendo to do that.
It's a
And then-
nice
Yeah,
shot.
it's to show you that the game's in space now.
Yeah, and that's
No,
cool.
it was to break everyone's mind.
To break you emotionally over its knee. Hey, they did it. Do you see how not changing it actually improves it? Mm-hmm. They did good with that. James's yell of desperation sounded really good. It felt like he was actually worried. It sucks that they built it up weird, though. Like, they kind of ruined the build-up, but with the whole, like, I'm scared to go this way. Uh-oh, the whole town's fucked.
God, I played Mario Galaxy and I'm so fucking goddamn sad. Thank you, Gabcom Geller. The town is crying with James. He's sad.
Oh, that's really deep. Let's write a
And
whole
then
video about it.
And then the town is also sad.
Like, you joke, but that's the level of writing
Yeah.
in that video.
One problem with the rain is it doesn't look like
Really
it's
bright.
No, it doesn't look like it's far. It looks like it literally is a squished box right over top of you.
This is bad rain.
You know what I mean? Like, it looks squished.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's going into the distance. It really does look like a plane in front of you.
Like, at the very least, have it that you can't really see it when you turn the light off. Because that looks so... It looks like I'm warping, like I'm going into hyperdrive in Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine.
No, I mean, I'll
Whatever.
live. So I'm not gonna...
I honestly would probably... A light rain may be better than an actual heavy rain, because if you can't do the heavy rain, don't do it.
It doesn't make any sense that you can see it behind you.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Let me just pick up the item.
Should you fight them, or should you just... I don't know.
Oh, there.
Oh, I see.
Like,
There's stuff there.
I think this effect would look good if it was only shown based on where the flashlight is.
Yeah. It's like it's all lit like it is lit up by the flashlight. All right, now I can run. I don't need to fight her.
Watch out, they scoot across the floor.
They do. They slide. I still like this game a lot, by the way. Even if they're fucking stuff up with the narrative. As a just survival horror guy, this is a really fun survival horror. And the environments are still very immersive, even if I get pulled out of the story sometimes. But in terms of just gameplay, it's great. As someone who likes Metroid Prime, which is just exploration and like no story up front, it doesn't need to have a good story for me to like the experience.
Better be careful.
Let's take a fuck.
That's good. It's good you hit that second one.
All right, there's something in this car.
There's a bug. You got him. Nice.
God damn, they're going nuts.
He just got everything. Now you get to explore the town again, but it's all fucked up. Well, I guess more so.
Okay, whoo. I gotta start actually paying attention.
No more Jacob. Put a pause on Jacob.
It's already gone. Sorry, it's been gone. Don't worry.
Good, thank you.
We're out of the hospital.
As annoying as the comments are, nothing's worse than anything he actually says in that video
Yeah.
that people quote in those comments.
Ah, fuck. I always do it. You have to do it like slightly before, and I always fuck it up. Actually, why am I fighting you? Ah, because there's stuff in there. No.
The fucking airplane landing in Silent Hill? What's that noise? These are also fun because sometimes you have to spend resources to get resources back, you know?
Yeah.
You might have to take a risk, like in this case, shoot 2 monsters. But Matt, you didn't even shoot them, I don't think, did you? Or did you just hit them with a stick?
Those two I had to shoot.
Okay, well you got your resources back probably, and some extra.
You know, the takes where we go after like other YouTubers are usually the ones that get the most pushback. During the everyone got really mad when I mentioned that like Boss Keys didn't do anything but just tell you what professionals did already.
That was successful.
They hated that.
What's the point?
They hated that I brought that up, or I said that. It's like he doesn't do anything special. He's just showing you what's already been done right, and then everyone's giving him credit for being a genius. It's like he's just telling you what happened. And if you can't analyze it on your own, like just look at it and figure out why it was good yourself. Why do you need another guy to fucking tell you why it was well designed?
And a guy who's not even a designer.
Yeah.
Oh, you can even dodge while reloading.
That's all wasted ammo now.
Why are you making a Silent Hill remake if you don't know what was good about it and you need to talk to somebody?
I think you're going in reverse. Or were you not here before? Oh, nice.
I think it should be a push for people to think on their own. I think YouTube has made people weak.
Well, I mean, that's...
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna...
It sucks because there's hundreds of thousands.
Oh, did I get turned around?
Yeah, I was saying that. I was saying you're going backwards. But you did get more ammo. You found a little ammo box you never got. And everything's dead here anyway, so it's not... doesn't hurt anything. I don't know how many ending explained videos I have to watch.
Yeah, I think people need to... I think YouTube has made a lot of people weak, and I think it's made them, like, dependent on other opinions as opposed to them just sitting and thinking.
How do you not watch a movie and then just think of what it is on your own? Why do you have to run to a YouTube channel?
The conclusion that you as a person come up with is always going to be more interesting than just... excuse me? Whatever you come up with yourself is going to be more interesting. At least, I think what I'm sick of is... I'm sick of hearing the same takes because nobody's thinking for themselves. I want to hear weird, wild takes from other people. Unless you're Jacob Geller, I don't want to hear your takes anymore.
I'm done with you.
Yeah, I know what your take is already. It's whatever the saddest thing it could be.
As a man of the internet has ruined people's ability to critically think and discern.
Yes. And I think it's also made opinions less interesting because there's not a lot of unique ones anymore. It's always whatever the most popular video is. And I don't think that... I think that makes conversation and stuff less interesting.
Homogenized thought.
Yes.
It's homogeneous.
Now I'm gonna call it that.
That's a good way to tie it. That's good.
Now I'm taking that.
If you hear us say that in the future, just know that it's from you.
I stole it because I didn't think for myself. But yeah, like this uni thought that everyone...
You made it worse. The information of it is definitely better.
This homogeneous thought.
Yeah, a lot of homo thoughts out there.
These homo thoughts.
As in homogenized. What do you think I meant?
Homogymnous thoughts. These similar thinkings. A simulacrum of
And it's like when you do have
brain
like
formations.
that's not what simulacrum means.
Do you think they know? You think they're gonna
That's
Google
true.
what
That's true.
simulacrum means?
What's it mean?
It means it's like a formed version of something based on like data. So like
what I said,
form it,
though.
like if it's something like if I have an opinion of a person based on not based on meeting them, but based on what everyone said about them.
But in theory,
I think
that kind of works.
I think that's what it means.
But if
Actually, yeah, you're right. Is it? You are right. I was wrong. Because, yeah, people have an opinion on Mario not based on their own, but based on what they've heard about it.
the
So
data
now-
they've heard of Jacob Geller.
you are right.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong about what simulacrum means.
Oh, simulacrum. It could just mean a circle. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna.
This is from Miriam.
All right. Shit!
An insubstantial form or semblance of something.
Oh, okay. I was wrong.
Yeah, but I like yours better.
Well, what? Something's got to mean that. Something,
Yeah. Probably homogenized.
something's got to mean
We
what I
can't
just
use
said.
that.
It's a representation or imitation of a person or thing.
See, I thought it was you base your interpretation off of what like outside data on it.
Stop! It's dangerous.
This is one of those really fun scenes they had that are. Also, this game stopped being open. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Why is it now like Silent Hill 3? Like at some point it stopped.
You said that before. You said that basically after we visited the town the first time.
They never had a section like that again.
They
where
stopped being this open town and it funneled you through these
Now it's
hallways.
now it's a weirdly. Now it's like a weirdly linear experience.
I hate when the sides of that container go down.
I know.
It's weirdly designed like a Resident Evil instead of a Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Where like it's pretty open at the start, and then it all just becomes
Linear. Like I don't even I didn't explore shit. I didn't explore jack shit. But I remember there's like two open area. Like in the original game, you're basically let free to run around the city, like at least twice, and then just try to figure out where to go from after you like. But in this one, it's all as soon as you leave a dungeon, it's just like a linear walk to the next dungeon, and it guides you. But I like that first area. I thought that first part was awesome. Oh my god.
There's a lot of enemies right behind you.
Oh, is it even worth it for the ammo?
No, just save it and run.
Oh,
Just get the hell out
Uh-huh.
of there.
I go under this.
good dodge.
This is almost Last of Us like.
Yeah, this isn't what I think of when I think of this. Is the shit they fucked up.
This is running from clickers.
They're trying to make this like an action scene instead of this should be where it's actually really quiet and creepy again, and you're just running around in the dark. Instead, I'm doing like a chase sequence.
But with enemies that can't run,
Yeah,
they
it's
just
weird.
shamble around.
This is not.
It's just like me.
I mean, where the fuck was hit detection on this? This sucks.
Stop! It's dangerous.
Also, what really super sucks about this thing, about this container, is like it has to be in the exact right spot.
Yeah, that's when the things go down. So
Yeah,
that
it's
you know
really
that you're in the
stupid.
correct spot. I hate the container with every fiber of my being.
It's really rough.
It would have been just better to just open the door and not have a container that you just move 2 feet over. I hate container puzzles so fucking much. Like, what puzzle is this?
Like, watch this. Like, I should be able to climb here. Like, I should be able to climb that.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta wait. You gotta wait till it's perfect.
Well, it's not a puzzle. It's just there to make you fight the enemies.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be there. Just let me run.
But then you don't
Stupid.
fight the enemies.
I don't have to fight them. They're gonna make me fight them here in this room.
Well, they want their cake and to eat it
Don't
too.
have to fight them in every single room behind a fucking container puzzle.
Yeah, why is this an action sequence?
Because that's what Silent Hill is all about. guys.
Action sequences. See, it's actually about me looking in these corners for healing items and stuff in the dark.
Be quick about it.
Nope. Okay. This is what David Jaffe wants, just to tell you where to go. Oh boy.
There's something yellow there. It's probably more bullets on the bed of that truck.
Ah well.
We'll get them if
Too
you
dangerous.
die. God, I wish all women were just legs like that. Guy heaven, am I right, fellas?
That'd be horrifying. I wish women were just balls of legs. Legs and ass. Just a mound of writhing legs and ass.
Yeah. But where's the sarcasm? Like, but for real though.
Laura, please wait.
We'll put some boob in there too. And
Where at?
eyes. Oh. And face.
No. And no brains.
And heart. Oh! Sure, whatever, nerd.
Oh,
No
are they
brain.
gonna make this enemy a big deal?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Where's the caveman?
Huh? Didn't show. Is it in this game? I missed it. Is
I
it
think they were
enemy?
alluding to them.
Maybe
Maybe
they show
they're
up later.
maybe they're teasing you because
Yeah.
you know there's gonna be an enemy in this room, and now they're like, huh, weird. Where is it?
Laura?
Or they've changed it so much they have to give it its own special little arena.
Oh, it's gonna be a boss fight. That like weird one-off enemy. It's gonna be like a big boss fight now. Save point, use it as needed, and then make your way through Soul Street. Already did.
This reminds me of like Shattered Memories, where you're just mainly running from a bunch of
Yeah,
enemies.
this is. I mean, it's fine, but like, this isn't the stuff I like about Silent Hill 2. I don't like action chase sequences. I like just slowly maneuvering through dark, creepy hallways. Ow. This is like Shattered Memories.
You want to know someone I respect? Phil Fish. Regardless of how people felt about him back then, that guy said, I'm leaving the internet, and he did.
Yeah, it's based.
He said, "Screw you."
I mean, he had a
I'm not getting-"
movie that was like a hit piece made about him.
Oh, and again, the movie made him look like a huge, massive
Yeah.
piece of shit.
Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if is he so shitty that like any footage of him makes him look bad, but I feel like he was like, I feel like that was like a hit piece on Phil Fish just to make him look like shit. I don't know much about the guy. Maybe he just is, but like the only reason we have this opinion of him is because of Indie Game the movie.
Oh, you made it all the
Probably
way
just-
back.
I mean, yeah, because you have to have. I mean, yeah, because they have like, they have Ed McMillan, who's
Oh,
like the
God.
nice one in the story.
What the fuck
Phil
is
Fish,
this?
who's the asshole, and who's the braid guy?
Chelsea, do you see this?
I see it, but Alex is talking about Phil Fish.
I always do. You can ignore it.
He's very expressive on Twitter, so he's generally real, but he was definitely hammed up. I mean, yeah, it's like, oh, the free movie that everyone watched on Steam because it was given away for free is like, just makes him seem like a shithead. And again, I don't know who fucking he made mad, but
I know people were like, he's a big piece of shit. Did you see he says Japanese games suck?
who cares?
How fucking dare he? And it's like,
He's-
that was scathing back then. Like,
They
that was
also
insane.
did suck at the time. They did not. Japan did not do a good job during the PS3 and Xbox 360 era. They were putting out some real stinkers. This is where Crapcom happened.
Oh, now it's Cap God.
Yeah, now it's Cap God. It's been for a while, but they had a really rough transition into HD. Now they're putting out all the best shit, but at the time that was not the case.
Like hit piece articles and YouTube videos reacting to him saying that, and it's like, that's not.
That's not
It's like
that.
nothing.
Yeah, it's just a tweet.
Back then, it was just, dang, this guy said something mean. I guess that was more novel. Now it's like every grifter, like us.
This is very Shattered Memories.
Yeah, except I pick up ammo sometimes.
It's,
Where you
and it's
going?
not cold,
You leading me? Where to go?
but it is full of sexy ladies.
I think the internet's already ruined tourist and misconstrued what it means. I think they just,
It's just meant
They just
poser,
use it.
right? Basically,
yeah,
what
just
it is,
a
it is
poser. But now people are like, oh, new fans are now tourists. And
No.
It's like, no.
It's someone
That's
who's
not what it
pretending to be a
means.
fan for their whole life when they just started being a fan.
Yeah, it's based on a stereotype of like, it's well known, like people in Hawaii.
Yeah,
that
and you
are
have no
touring are
intention of
like-
staying. You're only using it. You're just
But they're
talking about it
pretending
to
that
act
you're-
like you love it.
Yeah, but you're pretending like you're super knowledgeable on it
Yeah,
when you're actually just there for a visit.
yeah.
Oh,
But
I
now
was
it's just, oh, new fans. It's like, no, that's not what it means.
gonna say, when we don't necessarily need directions here, because this section's extremely
so linear,
It's
yeah.
extremely limiter. You could save yourself some time.
Yeah, don't rush to tell us where to go on this
Yeah,
part.
this section's like
Wait till I get to the
we're going to hit where we need to go. 'cause
wait till I
this
get
is
to the
so-
historics thing, or if I actually get stuck, which
The next dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is extremely. This is easy. This part's really easy. No puzzles or anything here yet.
save those fingers, son.
Yeah, relax. Take
Rest
some.
them fingers.
Take a drink. Take a drink. Relax.
Get a
Get a
snack.
beverage.
Take a
and some
piss, I'll make
snacks.
it.
You've earned it. Yeah, it's late, but maybe you should eat that piece of chocolate anyways, you know?
Thank you for the help too on
Whoa,
some
or
of those.
don't, James. Sorry.
When we were talking about Jacob Geller, there was no way we were solving puzzles.
Yeah,
No way.
let's try and navigate my feelings.
Done a P already. Perfect.
Done a bit of pee,
A bit of a wee.
a bit of a wee,
I'm a bit away.
drank a bit of wee.
Thank you. Quietly driving me insane.
Quiet Madness, Silent Hill. I'm still mad about it though. I'm still mad about
More,
it.
more like
It's
David Giraffe. Haha, got him.
Got
fucking idiot.
him.
Why don't you make a game for once in your life? Oh, wait. You made a lot of them?
Oh, he said that apparently.
Shit.
He said that apparently people were telling him, David, what are you talking about? Like, God of War was hard. It was a hard game at times. And he's like, it wasn't supposed to be. That was an accident.
It's like,
What are you talking about?
I think where he's fucking up is he
I don't even think
he doesn't
believes
understand that challenge is a little important. Like, if you're not, okay, so it doesn't. Oh, this is new. This looks nice.
Pretty room, though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna pee before I walk forward. I think the thing about difficulty is that there needs to be a little bit of difficulty, otherwise I'm not engaged. Like I need a pushback because I need a reason to engage my mind. So when things solve the puzzle for me or too easy, I just zone out and then I stop caring. And then if I'm not engaged, then I realize like, oh well, the story's not that great, and then I quit the game. Like if I'm not engaged in the gameplay, then all I have is a story, and the story better be fucking god tier then if it's not gonna engage me.
Look at Horizon.
Yeah, I just zoned out and then I just stopped caring. It didn't really do anything. There was no reason to be engaged. And I was playing on hard too, because I have to. Some of those games, any of those Sony games, you have to play on hard to even have any kind of like any sort of like reason to sit up and pay attention. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Is everyone peeing? Because I want to talk about cooking real quick, and something that bothers me.
You can talk about it.
Okay. Do you know how you cook onions? You just throw them in the pan with some oil, probably, and then you put the
Yeah.
stuff in on top of the onions.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people just. I mean, I like to just put the onions in later because the onions will cook. It doesn't really matter too much, right? I've seen so many people criticize people's cooking because they put onions in like a different step and not first. And I'm like, why don't you just let people cook? If they're making
'cause no
something
matter-
that's healthy, it doesn't matter.
Well, no matter what, they're gonna like
They're gonna
caramelize, but they want you to brown them.
Who cares?
Texture. It's a texture thing.
It doesn't matter. If you're upset
It's
by
like
an
the
onion
difference-
texture, then it's they're gonna cook. They're gonna cook in the liquid. They're gonna cook.
It gets a little bit of a slight crisp to the caramelization.
No,
Is it a
doesn't
massive
matter.
deal? Is it worth telling someone they're big dumb idiots
I've seen
for
people
not
that
doing
I've
it?
seen people
No.
that like it really like they're like I know someone's whole personality based off of when they throw in the onions. And it's like shut up.
Yeah, well, it's because they looked up a
Relax.
Reddit post of do you put onions in first, and then they throw the judgment in.
My God.
That's what it all is. You look up one thing, and then you become super smart, and then that's the de facto. Onions are good. I like onions.
I love
no matter-
onions of
no matter
all
how they're
kinds.
presented.
Yeah, like I like, you know, you get a hot dog or a burger and you just put the raw onions on them.
Mm-hmm.
I love that shit.
I like the flavor.
Cooked
It's got
raw.
a good bite if they're raw. It's got a
doesn't matter.
tasty caramelization if they're cooked.
Yeah, yeah.
Top tier veggie.
They're very good. Like legitimately. I love onions. Even too on salads, you could get those like red ones. They're actually purple looking, but I guess everyone calls them red onions. They're good too. They're great on salads.
I don't eat salads because
Yeah,
I'm a fat, slovenly freak.
I get
Hey,
addicted
Matt.
to salads sometimes.
All right,
Sometimes
so
I'll go a
boss
week
room.
eating only salads, and then I'll drop salads and never eat them again for a while.
All right, we're gonna say
do that with
they
spinach.
definitely turn this
In general.
random gate enemy into a major fight.
What'd you call him?
Gate enemy. Oh, what?
Oh, come on.
I gotta run back through the town because I didn't get an item. Oh, maybe win.
Uh-oh, win.
Fuck, I spoke too soon.
It's gotta be just a round. The Guardian reviewer also said that the game is too long. I don't know how much they played of it, but I might agree with them on that. And only that.
Yeah. Survival horror games can't be these full-ass, long-ass games. They gotta be... They're meant to be played more than once. But
You
then
said you
we're
didn't
in
need
a...
help.
Value per dollar, Matt. That's the world we're in. It doesn't matter if the quality is incredible and it's paced perfectly. It has to be $60 because I'm paying 60.
All you
Wait,
gotta do is
other
give
way around. It has to
give
be
me
60
rewards
hours.
for beating the game better. And then boom, now it's got good replay value and is worth the money.
We probably still don't need the help. He might be able to just find this.
I don't know.
Astrobot's $60?
You missed an
It's
item
only
behind you.
15 hours of fun that never lets up? That ain't worth it.
It's a lot of hours of pure fun. That used
know,
to
it's
be that
crazy.
used to be the sweet spot number. 12 to 15 hours used to be the nice sweet number. Like that was what I remember it's like Uncharted 2 was around that time and I was like that's the exact amount of time that game needed to be, no more no less.
It's just like, I mean, you go to a movie theater with people, you spend like $60 if you're paying for everyone. And that's an hour, you know? And you leave fun. So what's wrong with like 15 hours of pure joy? You don't need 40 hours of clear this area, kill all the enemies here, take down this compound, clear the map, liberate Tsushima. Or Yote.
Run to checkpoint on map. Kill guy,
Annie, are
run
you
back.
Yote? Annie, are you Yote? Are you Yote, Annie?
Yeah,
Go, go.
I
Oh, never mind. I don't.
that
think
that
you can.
that style of game is awful. The open world stuff shouldn't be as boring as it is, but it's like the worst genre now. Now that because it just got more and more bloated. It became the perfect vessel to just have a bunch of like, you know, not engaging, like clearing out of very basic puzzles and stuff. Like a world filled with like all of the worst, most lazy puzzles or combat
The enemies
scenarios.
all just like despawn from this area once you.
You gonna get a spooky phone call, James?
Anyone there?
Is your refrigerator running?
Better be a key or something.
Oh my god, I might scream. I saw the first line.
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth utterly usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Okay,
That's fine.
now I get to explore in the dark.
I thought it was gonna say ridiculous stuff at you. You keep running up and down the streets and you'll hear a phone ringing. Puzzles.
Letter and wrench.
James is really good at writing on his map. He's very diligent.
Wrench. Oh, I almost missed that. That's should just gave me both in the cutscene. Okay. And bolted gate, and that'll take me to the park again. Cool. I get to go walk around in the dark. That's what I wanted. This is the vibe. Throw an enemy in there every once in a while. Chelsea, if you have evidence of people saying that the Jacob Geller video is bad and dumb, please send it to me. I need to.
I did. It was on Twitter this morning.
Okay. I wanna read other people. I don't want to feel like I'm crazy. And I want the world to feel normal again. I'm sure it's a very small amount of people, and I'm sure they get yelled at on Twitter for speaking up. But there's dozens of us. And that's all that matters. Oh, there it is. I didn't make a big deal out of it. The fleshlight creature. Don't you do that. Don't you make this harder than it needs to be.
I could read it word for word what I saw.
Yeah.
This is word for word. It just says, white people be like the quiet sadness of Mario Galaxy.
Okay, good. That's a perfect summary.
Someone says, how Super Mario Galaxy broke me.
Beautiful. They're out there.
Someone says, Monkey Ball, a comprehensive analysis.
They're out there. There's people.
The Machiavellian Majesty of Chameleon Twist 2.
That's a banger one. That's a fucking good tweet. That was written to bring me comfort. That's
Now
what
here's a naysayer, a little crybaby. This one's funny to me. I get that you probably aren't a bundle of joy, but you can't just decide 5 years after to bully a video.
Yeah, you can. It's a public video. You could disagree with it.
I disagreed it when it came out. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it now.
It's just like an embarrassing take that is trying too hard It feels like a.
Someone
It
says
feels.
back off Jacob Geller.
All right, my people are out there. Someone will listen. Someone will understand.
The curious
Someone has
downfall
to.
of Billy Hatcher. Yes, now I'm invested. The foreboding terror of putt-putt travels through time.
Like him, that Liam Triforce. Sometimes King K gets into this where it's like just trying so hard to make it deep. Cause she.
I think this comment was written by AI because I've got it to write something exactly like this. What happened here is the person probably copy-pasted the tweet into ChatGPT, and this is what it wrote. It sounds like you're making a playful comment about how some people might describe the atmosphere of Super Mario Galaxy in a more poetic and introspective way. That's exactly
It's just
from
describe it.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, that's tell me what this means or something. That's asking ChatGPT to interpret this.
That's literally what it would say.
That's a bot. That's 100% a bot.
Yeah. This person says, white people really out here calling the vibe of Mario Galaxy the quiet sadness. The nostalgia hits differently, I guess.
Hey,
Oh shit, it's Angela.
Don't fuck it up.
are you feeling better?
Someone says, you just ain't a philosopher like that.
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
See, she's speaking them Geller lines because she's 14. Dropping those Geller bars.
Yeah, I guess not.
The most beautiful flowers are annuals. 1 year is
I
all they have to bloom.
Think she's here anymore, James?
The adjective to the noun of the proper noun. That's fun too.
My mama?
But it's out there, Matt.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Uh-oh, they were doing good. There's something bad's gonna happen.
Why?
I feel it. Don't fuck this up. This is good so far.
Yeah.
It's alright, they mess it up a little later. Don't you
I better
worry.
get going.
Oh, they fuck up her final scene.
Mm-hmm. No, not that one. I didn't
Still
see that
Don't
one.
want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
Just titular town. The eponymous Silent Hill.
Bespoke.
No, it's fine.
Kind of is bespoke, because they all see it differently. Personalized.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here,
Oh,
did
it's
you?
a reference to the first game.
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela?
God, small talk
You
with
all
these
right?
people would take ages. Oh my god.
Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Sorry. Sorry, Angela. Sorry.
She just runs away like Kermit. Ah! That was good. That was totally fine. That fit the vibe of the original game. It looked like she was seeing something in the distance that he couldn't see.
As soon as he touched her, she wigs out.
Yeah, that's all good. They didn't fuck that up. They're actually doing really good with everybody but Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, is this a key?
As it says.
But yeah, that was a good scene. Did they have a different person writing Maria? Because she was like important, so they had like the head writer. Like,
Yeah.
Because these other scenes are great. They don't fuck anything up.
Eddie's good. Angela's good. Laura's good.
Yeah.
No, I think Angela's still fine.
No, she did. That was good.
I don't remember much of the original scenes.
But there was no. Was there a scene in the park with her?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that was all added. That was good.
I kind of like that it feels like she's traveling around too.
Yeah, everyone's kind of running
kinda
around this
moving.
town in the dark.
And I think that that's good.
Are they gonna throw enemies over the fence like in the original game? Where they fly in?
It looks cool out here right now.
Yeah. Their night fog looked really cool.
It's very thick.
Yeah, it's a vibe, dude. This is good shit. This is why I still think this is a cool remake, even with all of its problems. Because moments like this feel really perfect and isolating. I think this game, for some reason, doesn't feel that isolated. But now I do. I don't know what it is about it. Now I feel super isolated.
Nice little tinky music.
Yeah.
Just in the background.
Mine. Put that in my jacket. I didn't even know that was a key item. Is this Happy Burger? No. Where am I? Oh, I'm in a new area.
You're heading up to the Historical Society.
Ooh, big moment. Is where I'm about to get to where David Jaffe was just decimated and couldn't get past. This grass looks nice. I think all the all the overgrown stuff is good. Is that a beer? Was that the sound of alcohol I just heard? I think Alex opened up a bottle.
Oh, it was like a hiccup.
Is this the Bolorama?
Yeah.
Yeah, they moved this. Or you just come here at a different time. Do you think there'll be an added Eddie scene?
That'd be awesome. Is he eating pizza now? Again?
He's fulfilling his destiny of eating pizza.
Oh, he's not here.
No, he's not here.
There's a foosball table, though. You can't break those, they're out of your reach.
I can do what I want. Bad game.
Oh, they were set up like you'd get an achievement or something.
Yeah, if you shot him. I'll take these. Thank you.
These in-between sections give you some time, though, to get items and just relax.
Yeah, we gotta get into doing that with AM, the full game.
Mm-hmm.
More time to
Decompression time.
just take it all in.
Time to collect items and things you need. It's important, and then it ramps up again.
Nope. Nothing. All right. Big moment. Historical society. Big mindfuck. Is it here? Oh, it's looking real spooky.
Looking historical.
Yeah, look at this building. It looks so scary.
So stately.
Let me keep going. See what's at the end.
Nothing. They stopped you. How do they stop you, actually?
Think they're gonna block me with like a car or something? Do you think James will just run home? I'm gonna approach the edge. What happens at the edge?
Do you loop back around?
Does it do like the Mario Infinite Stairway? Okay, bridge is out.
Oh. Oh, but you get stuff.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving.
Who wrote that? Is it a horse on the ground? What's moving?
Look at the building just in the distance. That's creepy looking.
Is it the historical society?
Yeah. Look how cool it looks.
I can't see it because of Discord's
Oh,
compression.
it's just,
It's there.
It's
You have
just
to
a
trust
black-
us.
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, right?
Try to use the car jack on the door.
Well, what do I use the...
I don't know.
Maybe something optional in the overworld part.
See, this is what I want from Silent Hill. I want to... Like this, how this looks, just coming in and then there's just like, it's just creepy and dark and silent. That's what I'm into. That's what these games are good for. Not running scenes where I have to run from enemies for like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, everything leading up to this was really nice. You could have thrown in maybe 1 or 2 enemies just to break it up, but I like how they did it with no enemies. I don't know what all these do. Oh, for AM dev, I'm gonna be vague about this, but we ran into an issue where we made something too scary, and I had to nerf it. The thing we talked about, the thing that was always gonna be in the game that we talked about,
Yeah.
it ended up being too much, too something we think that would actually turn people off from the game because it's too intense.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to nerf it. It's a weird problem to have. So it's been retooled to kind of give you, well, we'll see. It still should be scary, but I didn't want people to like not want to play the game because the thing is too much.
I mean, it should scare you.
Yeah, but this was pretty intense.
So we now the other thing, the new thing I was talking about adding, that's because it's optional. That's gonna stay as scary as I want. That stuff will always be super scary because it's all optional. But we didn't want anything that's mandatory to be overly scary.
Having a smash in time.
It's fun. That looks like exactly like the one from the... Is that the exact same image?
Well, this one has like a... Yeah, it seems the same. This one just has like a paint texture over it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, boy.
An ominous hole.
Yeah. Oh, they've
Matt,
been-
see glass, you smash glass. Them's the rules.
That's a good change. I think this you just walked through a normal door before, but now it feels like a door was like burst in, like this alternate reality is like breaking into normal reality. Because everything down here is like fake or like alternate reality shit. That looks nice. God, it's like, oh, look how it's like the mold and shit's coming out of it, and then it's clear over here.
Yeah.
Like that's cool. All right, it's gonna get weird. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Missed opportunity.
What?
In silence through the hills.
Oh.
You fucked it up.
How long would this take if you walked it?
Is it even going? Don't you have to turn around? Isn't that the gag?
It is. It's not like the Mario staircase. It's actually long.
Can you see when it loops? Is that a good loop?
I don't think it loops. I think it's just a really long.
Oh, it actually is just long?
Yeah.
Oh, it is just long. That's neat.
Yeah, it's off-putting in the original for sure. When I played it, I was like, ooh.
It's a good gag because you know you're not doing anything wrong. Like, you know you're supposed to go forward. So it's not like you're going to go back, but it is long enough that you... Like, you know you can't go back, so you keep going, but it keeps going for two... Like, it's something that... If you fuck that up, the player might think they're going the wrong direction and are fucking it up. But you can hold that stairway for as long as you feel like it because they're always going to feel like they're going in the right direction because there's nowhere else to go. You gonna like shoot shit in the air? Oh, this place is real fucked. This might get a glow up in this game just because they can do cool stuff with the lighting. Also, there's no otherworld version of this. It's just this. Death by skewering. Crimson and white banquet of the gods.
Oh, artsy.
Toluca prison. You know what these guys kind of look like? Do you know those green enemies from Link to the Past that like fuck up your screen when you slash them?
Yeah.
These are like the horror version of that. Like the little green, like wiggly, like fish guys.
Link to the Past?
Yeah.
Why is it called A Link to the Past?
Cause it's a prequel, I think.
Okay, fair enough. I just need N.
Just
The A thing.
Yeah, a reason. Just do it. Get in the hole, cuck.
Go, James. He had to psych himself up for that one.
Is this the well?
Well, well, well.
I was waiting.
How'd you know?
That's a lot easier this time.
Oh. It was impossible in the original.
Yeah, you had to like feel
You
around.
just turned right towards it.
Gamer instincts. This game looks like it's 10 years. Shut up.
He didn't make it this far. Someone's sneaking up on you. Probably under the water.
Oh no, they're in the water. Fuck! Oh no! Ew.
Nice.
No splashes. Throw the whole game away. Didn't splash once. What a piece of shit. 2 out of 10.
Oh, it's drippy.
When's Pyramid Head gonna show up and scare me? I don't find Pyramid Head scary. There, I said it.
He's not really. Is he supposed to scare you, really? Or is he supposed to be scary to James?
I think he's supposed to be scary.
I think he's stupid.
Yeah, he like walks weird.
And this one he dabbed. That's pretty weird.
I never found him to be all. I never found him to be this like amazing design that we need to base the entire series on. I think he's cool. He's fine looking. I just don't understand the like.
What kind of fine?
The normal
Like
fine.
fine?
Not like not what goth girls get out of this game. Oh yeah, there's no map because.
Why would there be
You
a
can't
map to
imagine what's wrong with like someone's brain to see Pyramid Head and be like, yeah, I wanna fuck that. Like that's insane.
I don't understand anyone's brain when it comes to that kind of stuff ever. I still don't find any like character model to be attractive, even with graphics getting better. Like I still can't get beyond the they're not real though, like barrier.
Yeah. They're not real.
Yeah.
No Tifas?
No. I think that some average girl you might see at like the grocery store is hotter than Tifa because Tifa's just I can't get over the part where she's not real.
Spiral writing.
No, Tifa's a good point. Tifa's pretty hot though.
Okay.
She's not as hot as the McDonald's cashier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Touch the buttons, you gotta get out. Oh shit, there's big bugs too? Uh-oh. How's this gonna work?
I forgot how you do this.
There's blood.
Yeah, there's more.
There's a lot of blood though. It looks like he pressed. Oh,
It's the clear
opposite
ones. I knew I was stupid. Stop!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die to the bugs.
Oh, I haven't been.
What numbers are you even doing?
All of them.
They're wiggling at you now. You suck that bad.
I haven't gotten it by accident
2,
yet.
3, and 9. You did 3, 2, 9 twice now. Why are you doing the same number over and over again?
How do I not get it yet?
2, 3, 9. You keep doing 3. Oh, you did do it right.
Stop!
It was 3, 2, 9. Is that what you did, or 3, 9, 2? Maybe it changes. I'm surprised you got that. I felt like you did the same combination over and over and over again.
So again, normal big cockroach. I feel like I've seen bugs.
Normal big what?
Cockroaches, or spooky Silent Hills ones. I feel like I've seen cockroaches that big.
Yeah.
When we went to Myrtle Beach, there was a cockroach that was like as big as those bugs on the floor.
How'd they get a camera in my bedroom? Yeah. Are you secretly Asmon?
Yeah, you're the Roach King.
Dude, Jacob Geller, I'm
Stop.
sorry, but I gotta bail. No, he broke I have such a massive headache now.
Oh,
I'm
to
gonna
leave,
dip.
leave.
too much Jacob.
Yeah, he ruined me. He dragged me to Jacob Hitler.
Dude, he's it's okay, I understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Go
I'm
enjoy
gonna
your
go
night.
lie down.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Don't just listen. Just look at tweets of people making fun of him.
Okay.
Later, Alex.
See ya. Jacob Keller killed him. We're one down. See, now you see how this is cold?
Big deal.
Yeah.
This, I think, is Eddie's manifestations
Just
coming
put
in.
the gun to their head and
Look at Eddie's beautiful eyes.
He's very pretty eyes.
Eddie?
oh, hi James.
What happened here?
I feel like his head's fatter than his body.
It
I
is.
don't know. He just came at me.
See, Eddie's a liar. You see
It
that?
looks like Barney Rubble.
He immediately lied.
Yeah.
So what Alex was saying earlier.
Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
What are you,
Yeah,
I told you
he-
James is like an undercover
Way he
cop.
looked at
That's
me.
how he acts to everybody,
I just had
especially
to do
Eddie.
it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
He came when he looked at
See
me.
his
That's what I
eyes.
meant.
Look at him looking at him.
See, this is perfect.
he kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Hey, Lois.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I?
It's just a prank, bro.
Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait,
That was a pretty good one, Eddie.
you're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
I like Eddie a lot.
Yeah, they did really good with Eddie. They did good with everyone but Maria. Everyone else has been really good. Poor James trying to team up with all these people, and they never want to join up with him. No, loser. You stink.
Okay, now you're basically, I think, at, right, where David Jaffe had a hard time.
We're close. I gotta go through this whole prison area.
Oh, we're a little far away then. I like Eddie a lot.
They did great with Eddie. There's like, I just don't know I don't know how they fucked up Maria so much and then did everyone else perfect.
Eddie is like distant. He's just distant and not quite there. And I think that that's really good. He's like looking past you instead of looking like at you.
Someone found him since he had the cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. All right. Gotta look for that key. I need that. I need that to win.
Is Eddie also solving like puzzles?
I guess that's James's personal hell.
I heard a scream. Is that from the game?
Hope so.
Chelsea has a crush on Eddie. I do not have a crush on Eddie, but he does have very pretty eyes.
Chubby chaser, Chelsea. His model's perfect.
Yeah, there's nothing. He has his
He's
weird...
off-putting because
He has...
they designed the perfect ugly man.
You want to kiss Eddie on the lips?
Lip would taste like old pizza. Like there's pizzas. It would taste like several different sauces combined. I think this is new. I don't remember there being one of these cathedral looking ass areas. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. I don't want to read it. I'll read it on my own.
You're gonna play it again. It's fine.
I'm playing this again immediately, and
I like Eddie
taking in the
because
environments.
he's like a sociopath or psychopath, whichever one. The heaviest weight.
The only thing I'll say about this remake is you really get a feel for how few enemies are in this game. Like the remake
There's
for
only
some
3.
reason really
actually
brings
added a
out the
4th.
fact that there's like not that many enemy types.
There's the regular spitter guy, there's the spitter that explodes, there's legs, and then there's a nurse. That's it, right?
Yeah.
The spitter one that explodes is the one they added. You gonna confess your sins? What are those belts?
Forgive me, Jacob, for I have sinned. Your video wasn't so bad. It's just me. I'm the angry one.
That's what we would get told. We get told we'd have no fun. I have plenty of fun.
At his expense.
It's spooky in there. This place is like a fun house.
It's like a horse in here?
A bull?
Did he draw a little bull on the map? Damn.
A hornless ox. This is a puzzle with limbs or something? Or which game am I thinking about?
I don't remember. Stunned!
Oh, what I was gonna say about Eddie before I forgot. Eddie has like it's an almost real face, but he still is living in kind of a cartoon world with his face design.
He looks like Barney Rubble.
He does, it's his hair. His hair's like got this blonde hair.
Is that gonna turn off?
Nice, sweet.
So let me do a little reconnaissance. Oi! What the fuck?
You broke into its room.
Oh, I was doing so good.
Look how much ammo you have. To be wasted.
Look at my health drinks.
Do you have a lot of them?
Now I have one less. I think my bigger problem with the Jacob Geller is actually not his video itself. I think you're allowed to write a fucking crummy video.
About whatever you want.
But I think it's the people.
It's the reception?
Yes, it's people repeating it and acting like I knew this. This is how I always felt. I hate that shit. I hate just like lying to fit in. There's no fucking way that you all played Mario Galaxy and started weeping.
You secretly felt this way.
It's stupid that one person even did.
It's weird that you all secretly felt this way and never said anything
I've always
about
knew
it.
this. Yeah, everyone's always felt this. It's like, who are you trying to impress? You're lying.
It's really that the info gets passed around as being true.
Yeah, that's what
the
really
problem.
gets to me. Like we all in 2008 when we first played it, we're all like fucking crying, playing Mario Galaxy with tears in our eyes, running down our cheeks. Mother, I just played the most incredible game of my life. It changed me. I am no longer Matthew. I'm now Bartholomew, the wisest, the seeker of truth.
Just to let you know, there are 3 more chapter areas after this one.
Yeah.
And it's the end.
Yeah, I won't be beating it tonight.
You're gonna be like in the middle of the prison. Unless you want to go a little longer. Do you want to go to 12? Or just not, because that'll make the ending, it'll make a weird video.
If I hit a good stopping point, I'll take it.
You could have turned the lights on to do reconnaissance.
They don't stay on, though.
Yeah, but you could still run.
Do they open this door?
Are we doing horns now, guys? Is it a horn puzzle?
Gotta know what this opens.
Not that. Do you see anything that's green? Lots of red. Oh, hit the other one. Oh, no, never mind.
It's just to, like, light them up? I don't need it to be lit.
It's very dark in here.
Oh, is this the big empty room?
She's gonna judge your sins.
Oh, does it open up different rooms depending on... So now there's a snake room open somewhere.
Oh, someone's running around in here. They
Don't
brought
be
that
fooled.
back.
Don't be fooled. It's just a spooky sound effect.
I know, it was in the first game.
Do not be afraid. Should I heal?
Yeah, heal before you save. Look at James's face.
Look at all these save files. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. I think I figured it out 6 hours ago. How to save properly. Just how to actually save over the right game. Why is the middle one always highlighted? I'm not sure what the idea is with these.
I guess it's just to help you. I guess it's just to help you kind of explore, but I mean...
Do more things come out at night?
You almost got a Silence of the Lambs. You didn't even see a snake door yet.
No.
But you opened it. It's the first one you opened.
If I ever find that thing, I can celebrate.
It's probably down. My best guess would be, oh, you can crawl through there.
This is one I killed earlier. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's like a lot going on for a room with nothing going on. Like, I'm not sure.
You should try to open one of the doors you actually see on your way. Like the cow and then the boar. See if you can open up either of those two first.
Like, is there a boss fight in here or something?
There it is. You found it. This is literally like a fun house, a horror fun house. But it's weirdly kind of empty.
Where you going? Saw you. Hey, girl. Where you crawling off to?
She's skedaddling.
Why do these exist? I do not know. Bitch!
Whoa!
Whoa, what the fuck?
She's crawling around on the ceiling. I bet.
Found you. Wait.
You always are doing that.
Oh, I lost her. I lost her. She's kicking my ass. Oh, fuck. Stop.
Nice. I said nice automatically. It wasn't the best.
That was awful. That was garbage. Maybe turn the power on to open up the cells? No.
Hey, legs.
I like what they did with those legs in that room, though. That was cool. That's
The one crawling all over the ceiling.
Yeah, there's a new take on these guys. Oh, shit. This part's awesome. Do you think they're gonna make good on the? Do you remember the imagery that shows like 1 million mannequins like in a bunch, like above
Maybe.
James? Do you think they're gonna make good on that imagery that was never in the original? Dude, these guys are hard as fuck. Fuck! This part sucks.
I like
in a
these
good
ones.
way.
Where? Oh, right above
she's
you.
right behind me, isn't she?
Get fucked. What is the point of turning on the lights? Just to help you see?
Maybe you can see these guys better? I have a flashlight, though. Oh, get fucking done. You deserve that for even trying to kick me.
You know, maybe does it stop them for a second so that you can
Stop
you can
crawling
actually
around.
shoot them?
Don't you jizz on me. Where you going? Ah, you son of a bitch! She's so fast.
Oh, went real high.
Oh, they got me paranoid with these things.
I like they straighten out. Their legs like straighten out. It's kind of funny looking. They look like they're in Minecraft.
I can't get a good shot. They're too quick.
Whoa, she's going all the way around.
Oh.
Peter. Whoa. How many are there in here?
I don't know. This has been probably the biggest upgrade from the original.
Turn this light on. She went over your head.
Ah, fuck! Oh, you son of a bitch.
I think they'll scream before they jump. That. Oh, there's a lot in here.
Oh my god, this is like my nightmares. with regular spiders.
And then in the middle,
Let me out! Hate this room! Let me out!
you're good. You're good. There's still one alive, but I don't know if she's. Is the point of this area just for spiders?
I think so.
No, one of these has to be a way out.
This can't be a complete dead end.
You have a map of this area, right?
I ain't checking it. There's spiders everywhere.
Check it in here. There's a question mark in there.
We'll never know the answer to that mystery.
That's important, probably.
We'll never know. I just need to find a weight.
Yeah, it's a question mark.
Where do you think I need to get it? Yellow? Optimal level?
Red is danger. Yeah. Maybe a little higher? Do you have to try to turn all of them on? Is that the actual puzzle?
This feels random.
It's like it's fucking.
Oh shit! How do I stop it?
It's like it was fucking with you. I think that's good.
What do I do? I fucked it up. How do I stop it?
Pull it. Just pull it. There you go. It's good. Good job. You did the right thing.
It didn't feel like the right thing.
Now they're probably all out. Probably open the doors.
Okay.
Who directed this section?
Yeah, it's
this
great.
section's awesome.
Oh boy.
Well, the lights aren't gonna work. Now you're on your own. Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Don't run in here.
Ah, I goofed. I goofed it. Fuck.
I like that they could dodge too.
I hate it. I could feel the alarm in my fingers.
Can you?
Yeah. It's tingling. There might be stuff. I gotta go in. I gotta check my stuff. No, I don't care about these creepy little boys. Oh no. Am I dead?
No, you're almost dead though. more handgun ammo. You probably just, it's the last enemy. Just kill her. Otherwise, she's gonna beat your ass.
I beat her. I won.
Good on whoever tacked toilet paper to the wall. What is that? It's like paint?
Yeah, it looks weird. It looks like... I guess it's supposed to be paint, but it looks weird. Dock at another point.
This place is a mess. You're panicking. You're actually panicking.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. Oh, nurse.
You could punch these guys. Oh no, these are the blow-up ones. Don't hit it, don't hit it, they blow up. Ew.
I should whip the shotgun out.
You pussyfooting around.
Yeah, I gotta bring the good shit.
That's probably where you have to go in that.
Ah, fuck!
What button is that?
It's up on the D-pad. For some reason, I always think my pistol is there. Should I just put something over that over the up button?
No, that's probably the hole you gotta go in then.
This is on purpose.
Because you're crawling through E10
Yeah, I gotta go.
out.
Now do I go to that question mark?
Yeah. We'll read these later.
Yeah, I'm a little occupied. There's a lot going on right now.
You might want to heal in case something's just around the corner. And it hits you. I like this section.
This has been great. Okay, any nightmares in here? No. Good. Rifle rounds. It's soon time. I ain't leaving without the rifle.
Was there any other rooms behind you? Like in that room? There's an exclamation mark.
There is an exclamation mark.
Oh,
I almost
key.
left without the rifle.
I was gonna say, how you forgetting the rifle?
All right, James. Gonna get the rifle. Gonna shoot Eddie. I'm gonna do it better than David Jaffe ever could.
I'm curious. I'm actually curious.
Oh. Like my World War II video games.
There's no way he had trouble with Eddie. They just give you a new gun.
I have so much ammo. What is he doing? Is he just shooting into the sky like Point Break for no reason? Why does he not have enough ammo? Why is this one highlighted? I don't know.
It keeps saving down to that save.
Keep your cool, James. Don't want to embarrass yourself. Don't want to piss your pants. Let everyone know you're a bitch. This has been my favorite part of the game. which is good because this part isn't usually my favorite part of the
Oh,
game.
you got another weight. That's probably what
Yeah.
you have to do then. You have hornless ox and
Headless-
eyeless
eyeless-
boar.
All right, off to
The yard.
the big room. I don't know what these are for.
I guess they just light your way. I don't know. Do they keep the monsters out of the middle of the hallways? I don't know.
Didn't do shit. Oh my fucking god, so fast! Come down! Fuck! Not like that! Like how I wanted you to come down. Just kicking my ass.
Jeez.
This is kicking my ass. I'm running. Alright, where do you want to go?
You probably need the medium one then. There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah. The ox.
Yeah, this is gonna mark it? Is he gonna mark it on my map?
It just says the ox, the hornless ox right there.
Okay.
You already did the serpent. That was like the first one you did. Got yourself a rifle.
What's this way?
Oh, that's the dove one. I didn't see that one.
Place both the neutral weights and the heaviest weight. Don't even need it. Figured it out. I'm too fast, dude. My big brain. It's faster than you can type.
You have the ox. The ox was the one you opened.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Try again next time. Oh, there's one right there.
Safe. Whoa. She did a whole loop-de-loop and fucking kicked you.
Oh, this sucks.
Shotgun, shotgun.
You think it's shotgun time?
Yeah, I think you can just fucking shoot her. This is very fun. I like this a lot. I'm like captivated by it.
What is this? It's bad to take when they own. They said they. I don't care. It's cool. I'll read it later. I have to survive. I don't know if something's gonna sneak up on me. It doesn't pause the game, so I gotta be careful. James, you gotta like hustle on those. You can't just yank them.
Let him take his time.
He's gotta yank. There's spider legs around. There's spindly, creepy mannequins everywhere. And he's over here like delicately caressing a door instead of just yanking it. He's fucking me. That's what I'm saying.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be here in Nightmare Zone. Oh no. Oh god! Oh no! Okay, I'm alive. This has been a bad scene. You get the heavyweight? Okay, good. Oh boy. All right, James. You just gotta keep an ear open. They make a screeching noise. Someone turn down the goddamn music. Alright, I'm safe in here. Ah. Nice and safe. Dude, this is wild. This is so good. Wait, that's the room I just get. No, James! Don't fuck with it! We both know it was wrong. And I already opened that. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
I barely made progress. I hid in a room. They're all around me. A little bit of liquid courage.
Oh.
I'm back in the red again. I don't want to take the shot. They're too fast. There we
Bam,
go.
done.
How am I here? I didn't get anything. Oh, I gotta go back.
Nothing.
Thought I got a heavyweight win. You lied.
No, there's a lot to look here.
Okay.
There's a lot to look over.
All right. I like how infinitely tall the prison is.
Is that Fruity Loops in the background?
That's the kind of shit. That's I gotta make some of those noises for the thing we added.
Yeah. Just keep looking, dude.
There's a crawl. Fuck! Oh no, I whiffed a important shot.
Just beat her up.
Oh, there's these little bastards. These stupid legs.
What was that? I saw it. There was a dot there.
I did too. Going mad. Oh, you sneaky bitch. Ah, you got that bitch. Go.
The sidestep is great.
I don't know where the fucking things are.
When he's panicking.
They're everywhere.
You're gonna have to hide somewhere and then check your map.
Oh yeah, I can read that. Get out of here.
Oh.
Think I'm good?
Did you kill them all?
Okay, there's a bunch of doors, but I don't have a... Oh, there's a guard room I never even touched. Okay, this one.
They're quiet now. There you go.
Yeah, this gotta give me something good.
It's probably gonna give you the key.
Yes.
Cell block D. Is he taking some of them smokes? You might need them now.
I'd start smoking immediately. If I was stuck in this, I would be chain smoking the whole night.
James is pretty competent. He's like,
He's a
yeah,
fighter.
I'll fight these leg monsters.
Once he got that bloodlust after killing his wife, he was ready. He's ready to fight anything. Makes you stronger. Ultimate Sigma move. Oh, that's not cool. Oh yeah, I have a rifle, but I'm not using it.
No, save that for the man himself.
Yeah, so I can make David Jaffe look stupid.
Finally.
Okay. I still didn't get what I need. But that was a fun little detour. Whoa!
What the heck is that? A prison ship?
It's not. I got the Shiv key.
A shiv key.
To find it, you should know better than. No, it's too late. I'm going for whatever. Fuck is Shiv key?
There's a lot of doors to open in here now.
Yeah.
This is like the most awake I've been so far in this area. It's really neat.
When do I get to use my
It's for the
awesome Shiv key?
D block is what it said. Which key did you use there? The shiv?
Yeah. Oh, you're not allowed to do that. It's not fair. I was locked into an animation. Play by the rules.
In the back rooms now.
He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls. I can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I have. All right, whatever.
you messed up, and I had to
Head.
stop
It's
reading.
Pyramid Head. It's a note about Pyramid Head. He's supposed to. He's gonna show up at some point back in this area.
The toilets. The showers looks like an arena or some kind.
Boss fight room.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is it just bugs? That bug get me in the red?
Check them all. I'll leave her there. Just minding her own business.
She's gonna bum me out at she's gonna get me at a bad time.
You're right.
Okay.
You're absolutely right.
I am. I am. But I'm not white enough to watch a Jacob Geller video.
No. The heavyweight is near. They should have sold health drinks. It's like a collector's thing.
I'll never understand how James picks things up.
Yoink.
I told you.
From Has-Been Hotel to Jacob Geller, we've got it all.
Yep. Everything makes me mad. Anything you like, I don't. And that makes me furious.
I stopped watching all of that, by the way. Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Mainly Hell of a Boss because it's still continuing.
Yeah.
I realized at some point in the second episode of the newest season, I was just like, you know, I don't find actually any joy in watching this.
It's nicely animated. The hell of a boss.
Yeah, but I don't like the content. I don't like how it's written.
Why is it bad? Why are the showers like a maze? Why is this most convoluted
big prison.
shower system? How's a man supposed to have sex in here?
Tell me some shit you really hate. That's your pickup line? Is this the prison? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's expanded on. It's really good. It's actually been really cool.
Oh, something over there. Grab it. On the bench.
Oh, look at her go! Look at her parkour! Oh. Wasted your time.
It's probably important, right? Where the bugs are. There's a hole there.
Oh,
Put your little fingies in there.
trying to reach in. Put your arm in the bug hole, cuck. What's up with all these like shortcuts and things? Can I jump over? Can I vault? I don't think I've done that until now.
You vaulted.
Did I vault?
Yeah.
Member?
What the heck is that?
I think they're just references to the original. Just nice little reminders.
You see anything on all these benches?
I don't know, there's so much ground to cover.
Sometimes, is this like an Unreal Engine thing too? Sometimes like stuff that's shiny will just make a little glimmer, even though your light's not touching it yet. It happens on the wheels, the tires in town, and sometimes these enemies are shiny and you'll just see a glimmer. It almost looks like an item is glowing.
I can guarantee it's an Unreal Engine issue. Usually they are. Usually all the weird graphic issues are something with Unreal Engine. If they're using like Lumen and stuff, it has a thing where it'll do
like there. Did you see it? Just go fast over that stuff. You see how it's like there's like little shinies? Sometimes there's like little glimmers.
Oh yeah, I see on the I don't know.
Do you see that?
It's like taking the any kind of reflection there and like I think it might be the motion.
But it'll happen on, you see it's on the enemy
yeah.
too. There's like a tiny glimmer. It almost looks like an item is shining.
Yeah, it's Unreal Engine. It's some bullshit. Stick your hand in the hole, cuck.
Is he just going in with the bugs?
Gross bug hole.
James, don't act disgusted. You get off on this, you sicko. I like how all the bugs came in.
If you don't want to stick your hand in the bug hole, maybe you shouldn't have killed your wife, dummy.
Sound like someone like flushing a toilet.
Oh, I bet there's more enemies now. Let's just get out of here. I already explored. Just move.
Make sure you're just moving in the direction you need to be going. She coming at you so hot for? She's like running. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot.
I made a mistake by not fighting a single one. You can't hit me. I mean, I have infinite invincibility frames if I just keep dodging. You can't do shit if I keep doing this.
Strongest bond you can make with someone is over mutual distaste. Team Keller gave her a nice new pillow.
Well, she had a pillow for the back of her head, and he wanted to make sure she was extra comfy. Gave her a second pillow for the front of her head. Nice guy, James. Oh no, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I think the only issue with this part of the game is that it's had the most performance issues. All those frame
There's
rate,
an enemy in here.
all those frame drops, those are happening on Chelsea's computer. I see them too.
You could just turn it down.
No, it's fine.
You really like seeing the light on his arm?
Too. Because I don't think it's your computer. I think it's gonna do it no matter what.
Yeah.
I think your computer can handle it.
Thank you.
Let's just put everything. Let's go in the bore.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sweet. Eyeless bore.
Oh, that's right
Straight
here.
ahead.
Good. I should be able to go into the bird any time because I just have to remove weights. Unless there's like a little tiny weight I need. Oh, look, she's working.
Aww.
Look, she's
A
trying to be
receptionist.
people. She's trying to be people.
Oh, I remember this area from the first game. I remember that desk sitting there. That's odd. And maybe it's not, but I remember a room with a desk in the middle like that. I can make noises like that.
We're gonna need that excellent VO work. We need you to make more noises.
Mm. You reading books in here?
Ah! What? Robbed!
James actually very forgiving on his swings too. He swings real wide.
I think the melee's fun. I think it's just simple enough to still be. It's simple but still engaging. Shoes.
Old man's footprints.
I'm sure those all lead to like some secret, and I don't know. I've been collecting them throughout the whole game, and they all have like a number on the back. We're not figuring that out. Whoa, that load in?
Mm-hmm. It's in. They didn't expect you to get out that
I
fast.
expect James to be so quick.
Oh, this is where they'd that
This is
family.
where you put your boob on the glass. No!
Is where you'd put your boob on the glass.
He's leading me into a trap.
He is.
Okay, there's nowhere for... Oh, wait, that's right. They could be above you and shit now. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna follow him, even though it's obviously a trap. I was gonna go here anyway. I wasn't following that guy. I was always gonna come in here. That's from the original game, I think. That jump scare.
Mm-hmm.
It was a different. It wasn't a scream though. I think it was like just a big loud bang.
Yeah, I don't think it was a... It might have been a lady.
It's one of the few jump scares in the original game. What a nightmare.
I like James's, like, vacant expression. Reap what you sow.
So spooky.
She's watching TV.
You're like people too. Am I the monster?
Get them knees.
Drop!
I think you should have got it there when she was stumbling.
Shit!
Oh, that was big. The big damage she did.
She's about to do more.
Whoa!
How did this one... Oh, that was embarrassing. I had so many syringes and I fucked it up.
You'll get more. You're actually doing really well on like a lot of stuff. Maybe not handgun ammo anymore. You know what to do.
Very good.
I think that other one was a stronger one that grabbed you. She had a different shirt on.
Yeah, I think they use knives.
End of the TV show? Yeah, no one watches TV on Matt's watch. No TV is safe in his presence.
It's my part of my continuing war against retro gamers. Just play the game. Stop making it expensive for yourself. Just get the game and play it.
But they want to play it the proper way.
You're only gonna play for 10 seconds, just play it however. It's an NES game, who cares? Oh, remember?
Yeah, the wax and the...
Was that too stupid for the remake? I couldn't justify it.
It's a little bit weird to make your own key. It's kind of clever, but it is also weird.
Do you get it? He's reaping now. Cause he's so murder. He planted seed of kill wife. Now he reap. Do you see? Oh, Jacob, another banger line. You're so genius. Can you have a shot in Silent Hill where the camera pulls out and you see that James is on a little planetoid in the middle of space?
I don't think Nintendo knew that that would torment people in that way. Where they couldn't just let it go.
They should put a warning label on Mario Galaxy. It'll the kind of emotions it causes in people.
Might need to increase the rating.
If they would just if they would involve themselves in any other media besides Nintendo toys, they would find that there are stories that are what they're looking for. They would find that something like this is as deep as they act like Mario is. I guess they won't play this because it's scurry.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be a kid's game.
There are stories in different media that is for being, you know, reflecting on.
Soma's a great one.
Yeah.
And Soma's not that hard or scary, so you could probably get Soma.
I want to start picking up stuff like James around the house, bring my arm all the way out, like,
And just
reach
snatch
above my head sometimes, and somehow it still ends up in my hand. All right, let's see how he decides to pick it up.
I love his little bop.
All right.
Really enjoying watching you play this game.
Thank you. I'm having fun. This is a good one. All right.
Oh,
Oh, I never got the weight. That's what I came here for. Or did I? I meant a key.
It's a lot of sound design stuff happening.
Break glass for lore. All right.
Probably the circled one, right?
Is. See, I know I'm not in danger because he doesn't pull out. He won't pull out his. He's not pulling out his melee weapon. Just walked into it. Just walked right into the. Oh, you have to open it with your hands before you walk through it.
Oh.
Can I swing on it like Leon?
What's here? Oh.
Take a knee. All right, I need to go back and look around more.
Just in this spot?
Yeah, make sure I didn't miss anything. Like a shortcut. Yeah, that's okay. Bye. I don't want to deal with them.
That might be all there was there. Just the shortcut. You're fine.
I'm not fine.
You're
It's
fine.
a bad place.
Well, yeah, but you're fine.
This place brought David Jaffe to his fucking knees.
Not yet. Not yet. Oh, a puzzle? See, those types of higher pitched noises I can't do. Oh, it's one of them. She's powerless now, though. She can't go as high. Oh, never mind. I spoke
she's
too
still-
soon.
Still kicking my ass.
Now, what is this?
Oh, fuck. I have 20 shotgun shells. Or 26 shotgun shells. I've been fucking around with his pew-pew. When I got this kaboom.
Alright, what is this now?
I still don't know what the point of the lighting stuff is. That doesn't say balls.
Oh, it just typed out what you needed.
Yeah. All right, back to the big old room.
You're done then. You could go to the dove one.
I think I spent more time with fucking red around my screen than not.
Mm-hmm.
So you can type in anything.
Matt was just typing in nonsense.
Yeah. The answer was balls.
That's what you typed in. That's what I saw. Four-letter word. Balls. Wait.
Ball.
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 Ball. The S is silent when written too.
Wait, was that always locked?
No?
I guess I just never opened it.
Oh, you're out. You have to go back to the main room.
Yeah.
That was locked. You locked it.
How do I unlock it? Damn it.
Here's a clue. This game can be... What's a four-letter word?
Ball.
Ball.
Fuck. Tush.
Fish.
Go fish.
Not a finger. Where are you going?
I don't know.
You just have to go to the big... No, where'd you go? Get out of here. You
I
did
don't
this
know.
already. You have to go to the main room where you can put the weights. You picked up the last weight.
How do I get there if my way is blocked?
What do you mean your weight was
I
blocked?
tried to go through the door, I unlocked it. It didn't let me. What are
That
you
one was
up
freaking
to?
out. Just go out. Begins with S.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. Matt got it. He had to get it.
Yeah, it was ball.
Shit. Shit, it was ball. You haven't got the weight yet? He picked up the weight.
I did get it.
He picked it up.
I'm too fast. I got the little weight.
He picked it up in his hands.
Yeah.
I saw it.
I put the right answer in.
Where the hell are you? Every time I look up, you're in a different spot.
Stop looking down.
All right. Yeah. Now Matt's lost, though.
I mean, I know this takes me back. It's just like the long way.
Why couldn't you do this before?
What?
You just needed to run this way. I swear you were in
That
this
other door
hallway.
used to be... There was like a door that was locked that wasn't before. I swear. Unless that was the back of one of
It's
these
probably
weighted
one of
doors.
these.
Is this all of them?
Yeah, you got them all. I like how quiet it is in here. Alright, let Matt figure this out. Let's see if we can do it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I guess I gotta use all of them.
You can move him to the other side too. Fuck, I'm helping. Let him try to figure this one out. He's got to get it to that dove. 'Cause 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 'Cause
Boom.
Boom, we got it. Jeez.
What?
You did good. Right, James? You did good? Yeah.
I'm keeping him alive, so he better appreciate me and take my side.
You need the wingless dove. There's a lady right there. Don't look at her. That's good at solving problems. See you jump down the stairs after
You bitch! Ah. You goddamn fucking legs!
You doing great, Matt?
You son of a bitch legs!
You get compliments whatever wins here.
Yeah, no one else does.
No, no one else gives Matt compliments. There's usually sarcastic comments.
Doesn't hurt to be nice. People. They gotta jump scare me there eventually. Is this the one? Is this the one that will do it?
You could probably open these
That's
later.
a fucked room. Did you see that room?
Mm-hmm.
Can I step on this?
It looks like it's gonna shoot up, like you're gonna get stabbed.
That was a perfect performance.
No, not you being sarcastic. Unless you are.
Oh. Oh.
You'll hurt Matt.
Oh. Alright, that is the right one.
If people speed running this, they're probably gonna have issues with the pickup.
Yeah, it's a little finicky.
Not so perfect this time around.
No. Oh my god. I can't bring myself to waste.
You have my full support. Good.
What sucks is because you can no hit these enemies, it like really bums me out when I get hit. Is there one behind me? Anyone else?
Don't let them bully you.
These sexy legs are just throwing themselves at me.
Did he just call you a bitch? Is that what I heard?
Bitch boy.
I heard bitch no.
He's saying ritual. It's from the original. How high can I get my shotgun count up to? What's my rifle at? Nice.
That's good. Ooh, uh-oh.
Why did he do that? What did he write?
A question mark?
Okay, I gotta head there.
But that's a locked door. Which one do you have to go to?
Solved.
Oh, easy peasy.
Nothing.
Is that them with lights on them? Yeah, they're open now.
I don't feel like I should be able to
I
walk
feel like
on
it's
that.
like a medieval trap.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're.
Now you're dead. Another one. I'm feeling bloobed.
Don't bloob me. Not now. I just want to leave. Oh, fuck. I'm getting super bloobed.
Who's messing with me?
Is that it? That was
There's an
short.
F5, F3? One of those was another one you opened.
Yeah, I think it was the room right next to it that also had this stuff, but nothing to collect.
Well, now what? You have the lightest weight.
I don't know.
The F4 you didn't do yet, in the middle of the room.
Ah, I didn't.
What the hell is this? Wee!
Wahoo! That's a little. How the fuck do they suddenly make a perfect,
They're using AI.
perfect
Whoever
architecture drawing?
this person, they draw in like shitty kids' drawings,
Yeah,
and then it's
can't draw
perfect.
people, but I could draw architecture perfectly.
And designed fire.
There's
No.
stairs over there. Top. Should I run around quick?
Yeah, go for
Check
it.
them out.
It's a small room. Might be blocked though. I feel like if they existed, you would have ran up them. Like as a natural instinct, you would have gone up them. Yeah, I think you passed them. Natural instinct.
My natural instinct kicked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're locked. Creepy dungeon.
So now you have the lightest weight to do what with?
Up my ass. Wait a second. I can't get out of here.
Wait, how do you get out?
I don't know.
The ladder's still not available, right? What floor, what room is this?
Maybe
Is that
it's
why?
the room next to it. Ha!
Oh, smarty. Smarty pants. There you go. You are free.
Before we go out there. I guess I just go back to the scales room?
Yeah, you just go straight.
Did the headless serpent. Did everything, I think. Got the rifle. Whew, this is a big area this time. Maybe a little too big.
I think that's a small problem with everything.
Some guys
There's
doing construction work in here.
Yeah, there's a tiny problem with each area just being really, really big.
Oh, it's all lit now.
Lit like a party, like a cool party.
Oh, weird. You can look up here and see that it's open. Even though I'm underground. What does it mean? Now I can balance it perfectly to the sword? Is that... I don't know. Let me see. What's it asking for?
It must be. Because it's the gallows. And it never is perfectly balanced in the middle.
Fuck.
How are you gonna get in the middle of this?
Oh, I thought my days of balancing shit were over.
Take a little one. Oh, it's gotta be perfect. You'll get it.
That shit barely moves anything.
You could do this, Matt.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse. Gotta put big boy over here.
Why'd you put the big one over there? And not just
Because I'm desperate.
And not just...
Shut up!
Oh, you did it! Now you can perform. Hooray!
Easy.
James is so tired.
I'm starting to feel
A little sleepy eye.
100% in sync with James. Oh yeah, I would say if this game has any negative, it's that every area goes on like 30 minutes too long.
Now what?
Oh no. What the fuck is this?
What is all this? Oh no. Me tired too?
It's 11:30.
Do you want to maybe break after? Do you want to break right now?
I kind of do. I don't
'Cause
want
this is a lot.
I don't know if I want to do a read puzzle. Just give me like drawings.
Well, can you look at one of the top ones and see if we can get it? What's that say?
Pull ye but once on a rope frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose.
Matt can't read.
Let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin.
Okay.
Choose the one justified from among the damned.
Why's there gotta be 6 of them?
There's gotta be fucking 12 of them. I only got choice today. They wanted to take her away. Hush, little baby. Be still. If we can have you, no one will.
Well, the child's probably safe.
You broken my legs. I couldn't walk. You pulled my teeth. I couldn't talk. You fed me pills to slow my mind. I took your life, for you took mine.
Are we supposed to match these?
Waited long. I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared. He saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. Okay.
Oh, well, that sounds pretty awful. Do we have to match them? Like you put the end of the story with the beginning?
I think you just choose everyone who's innocent.
Oh, and just move them? Oh, are these all the guilty up here?
Wait, what does it say? Pull ye once. Choose one, the one justified from among the damned.
So the one who's innocent. Or the one who's was justified.
Oh, never mind. You just do the whole story.
That's what I said. You have to match them.
Your grace, it's a shriek. The children cried. No one made it out alive. No one made it out alive. No one made it out alive. No
Just
one,
hold one. Hold
Oh,
one
what
and
are
just
those
move
reasons?
it.
no one made it out alive.
I watched them burn. Okay, put her up there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an arsonist. Okay.
The wealth of others I did not take.
I did take.
I did take. Wait. Okay, I guess I gotta read more. The wealth of others I did not take, the seventh statue I did not break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. The wealth of others I did not take, the seventh statue I did not break. Okay, so he's like a thief. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth. Okay.
Allow me to unmask.
Okay, so it's this one. Because they're both talking about reasons.
Okay.
Took the child, you were quite right. I carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, Joy. Okay. I'm doing
Child
it.
to child,
Beating this shit. I'm
matching.
beating this shit tonight. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pulled the door, and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim.
Okay.
Okay, not that one.
Not that.
So,
Yeah, Robert.
robbed.
Up you go.
There you go, buddy. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet. Your love for me was so deep. Oh,
Why,
Oh,
oh, why
why
you
is-
shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart?
didn't rhyme.
That one, the blade? No.
I think it's this one, actually. You broke my legs, you couldn't walk, you pulled my teeth.
No, that doesn't sound right.
I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit a crime, the man appeared. But that one is also about a man getting stabbed. I think that's right. I think it's about the mom.
Did you actually do it?
Of course.
Well, something happened. So now you pull it? Pull the lever?
Now I pick who's innocent.
Oh, and you yank one.
Yeah.
You're a poet and I didn't know it?
Oh, you know what's nice about this one? You don't have to solve it again in the future. You could just pull the right noose.
So who's the innocent one?
I don't know, but it
It's
doesn't matter.
definitely not the arsonist who's watching everyone burn.
Okay, let me. Is it the guy who stole a baby? Because he didn't like kill anybody,
Can you read it again?
and it was his baby.
Whoa.
For your grace, watch them burn.
That one's obvious.
Okay, you're
Awful.
guilty.
Easy.
All the others don't take. What were those reasons, my ass? I have my reasons out of that. Well, he just stole.
I see, I crave, I need, I take. He's guilty. That's fine.
Took the child before I carried off to the night. Not screeched up office.
They wanted
Fine.
to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will.
Is that his child or not his child? That's the sense. So my guilt is plain to see. I have about the pharmacy, and I did not scream. Okay, maybe that one?
That one's doing it.
Oh, my dear, it's not sweet. Okay, that was a kill. That was another kill. So
Maybe him.
4.
He only stole to ease pain and not to harm anybody else.
Did I pick 4? I don't remember if I
You
picked
just
4.
ran over to one.
No, I didn't really pay attention to which one I picked.
I think you fucked up.
Do it, pussy.
You fucked up.
I fucked it right.
Is that correct? Or was that wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what it looks like if I messed up. It seems right.
Is that correct or wrong?
I feels good. I feel like this is correct.
I don't know if this is correct.
This is right. Look at him. It didn't. Oh no! It moved. How spooky.
If the no, you got it wrong. If the player gets it wrong, you get dropped down and must climb back up. Well, we're jumping way far down. How are we gonna climb up out of this? Oh, you back out again? You definitely did not pick right.
This is right, dude. You jumped through a million holes in the original.
Did he get it right?
I think I got it right.
He literally didn't even see which one he picked. He just ran over and picked one.
Gamer instinct kicked in again. This feels right. Oh no, they got me.
You're going down, not up, so I guess you did get it right? Unless it's just going to heck.
This is right? This is good?
Win, save us.
This is a good thing?
Is it going faster? Oh, it's like slowing down, kinda. Stop turning, you're making me sick. I guess you did it right. Unless you step out and there's the gallows.
No, I can save. I did it right.
You must have done it right. That was crazy. You just ran over and picked one.
I could stop here. This seems like a good stopping point. It looks like a game from 10 years. What an asshole. Looks like a game from 10 years ago.
No, it does not.
It looks cool.
Oh.
Are they gonna fuck this scene up?
This is a very sensitive scene. I'm gonna steal your health drinks, Angela.
Yeah, hold on.
Gonna look around your house for gun bullets and stuff.
It's very insensitive that I'm even taking my time to look around before I help you.
Oh, break your TV.
Is it like, looks like the apartments again.
Doesn't she have a brother? Isn't that a brother's room next to you?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
buddy. The design's not as good. Is this a fight or run
Yeah,
kind of?
it's a both. Do you remember how the last creature you fought had like a metal side that you couldn't shoot?
Yeah.
The Abstract Daddy has the same thing. So since since he runs at you with his front up, you have to try to.
Okay. So it's a boss fight now, not just like a.
Yeah.
So they got rid of the room with all the pistons in it.
No, they're still there. They're just not in this part. And they're not as pistony. His run is actually really funny to me. If you ever see him booking it,
It seems like they moved away from that.
Yep.
They changed the designs a little different. It looks more. It doesn't look like a bigger body over a smaller body anymore.
They're still there. It's
Yeah.
still two bodies.
It's not quite as horrific. Fuck! Sounds are cool though. I like that they made this a real fight.
Instead of just you're in a small room and you shoot him.
Yeah.
You lost him. You ran too far ahead. You were actually doing fine doing like being up close to him and just kind of juking him.
What he doing?
Phase 2. He turned off the lights so the developers can change the
that Angela?
hallway.
Turn that music down, Angela.
He's just like, oh no, I'll follow her. Look down. Is there anything down? Oh, she just like kind of ran into a closet. Oh, this is probably where she hangs out when she's trying to run from her dad.
Yeah. I know what to do. I'm gonna wait my whole. I'm waiting the whole game to do that.
He's gonna sprint. He's actually not that difficult. He's a little
No.
tougher. He's a little tougher in this like small hallway thing. But you really do just wait and then dodge. He has very obvious like tells, you know?
Yeah. Easy fight. Actually, kind of too easy. There's the creepy flesh walls.
You're not in the last room yet. This creepy house is like looping in on itself. Uh-oh, he's bear hugging ya. You might want to drink something. He does sprint down the hallway. It scared me. I see you've played a Bloober game before, Matt.
Where the fuck?
Because you ran where he was.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I'm used to horror games.
Yeah. So is this how she sees it? Like just her house over and over again?
This is a very blooper section, though. But it's cool.
That's obviously her dad on the,
Yeah.
like...
I'm just trying to survive, man. I don't have time to listen to all the story. I'm just trying to live.
It's just abuse. All you're hearing over the TV is abuse. Just keep going. Everything's all right.
Yeah. It's all for show. It's all fake. Like, there's no danger.
Does that hurt you breaking the hose? There's some holes there. You see them?
Yeah.
But they're not like
They're not doing the. They're not doing the part. Maybe there.
Like a kind of a thrusting type thing. All right, here you go.
All right, you smelly bitch. Hope you have no more moves because.
I don't think he does. He just came out into a much larger hallway. Poor guy. You're like getting straight shots on him.
Angela, your dad's a pussy.
Just dodge sideways.
Yeah. Can't even handle my iframes, dude.
Uh-oh. No, same thing. He's trying to act tough.
This is kind of a bad design, maybe.
I mean, he's a bit. One of these is gonna have to lay him down. You're like shooting into him. There like isn't even a rush to shoot him.
No. Oh, I whiffed so well.
You're the most non-threatening dude.
Yeah, that was neat until you actually had to do the fight.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
You just had to iframe dodge.
Try.
Dummy.
Try what?
Like you don't know? I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
James is like this too.
Why? Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me.
Oh, subtly gone.
You always do.
Uh-huh. I was waiting on this part. I think, doesn't she say this in the original?
You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am.
I'm just a wife
Don't
murderer,
wanna
bro.
hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
I think we may go too after the next save point.
Mary.
But if you do, that's
little
fine.
Mary.
Don't take this. Don't. Blooper.
At least she was. For a while.
You hear the music?
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
Fibs. That's fibs. That's cap.
You probably
That's
found
cap,
someone
Angela.
else.
No.
I'm not capping. You're capping.
We did good in
I need
today's
to
fight
find
in
my
Silent
mama.
Hill. Definitely did. Lots of progress.
That was a bad boss fight, honestly.
Yeah, the boss fight was kind of
It was a lot
poopy.
of spectacle, but it was a bad boss fight. Also, I don't like this part with Angela, like, confronting him and stuff. Remember,
I never.
it's supposed to be a twist that he did something bad, and it's like they're just beating you over the head with it. So you're not gonna. It's not gonna be a twist. It's gonna be a
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. They pieced
You
that
told
together.
me over and over again that he did something.
Yeah.
Obviously, he did something. That's honestly my biggest problem with it.
Yeah, like it's so out. Like you're not supposed to see it coming. You're supposed to think James was like a good guy. And maybe you get clues, but you don't go aha. But this, if you didn't go aha by the end of it, if you're not, well, he killed her, then like you're stupid. But if by the end of this one you can't figure out that he did that,
We just gotta find a save. What the heck is
fuck?
that?
They kind of did it. That kind of looks like the thing from the intro of the original game.
Are you supposed to walk through it?
I touched it. Is that bad? Okay. So there you go. They kind of finally. That's something that wasn't in.
Oh.
All right, I got a whole new big old labyrinth to explore. It's probably gonna be a little too long.
All right. Good shit.
Yeah.
My fight was lackluster for what overall is a very good area.
Yeah, I think that fight was a lot of spectacle and absolutely no substance to it. Unfortunately, that was like there's no way they didn't know you could just infinitely side dodge and then win it.
He couldn't do anything. He didn't even have like a strafe. The
Yeah.
abstract at him.
He was not. They did not have a fight really prepared. That's probably why it's all spectacle, because they didn't really have a fight. But yeah, we'll be back Monday. We could continue where we left off.
Always happy to help out. It helped out this time. Like
Yeah.
on this stream when everyone was all freaking out. about me who should not be named.
I yelled about Jacob Killer for like
It was
an hour and a half.
it was extremely helpful to just have the puzzle solutions and things, because there was no way no one was keeping track of that.
But
thank you for helping out. Thank you for tuning in.
all right.
Hope everyone has good weekends.
Yep. We'll be back Monday to
I don't know
finish
if
the
we're
fight.
Are we finishing this on Monday?
No.
Or is it gonna
Maybe.
eke over? It's a long game.
Yeah, because they're gonna make the hotel like 5 times longer.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, yeah,
You're
you
close.
just do the hotel and it's
It
over.
said it was 18 hours.
God damn.
So you're close.
But yeah, it's probably
It
gonna
may
be.
go to another one.
Yeah, it's gonna be another really long hotel section.
Yeah.
That's my only issue, is the pacing got a little fucked.
What's 2? Pacing and then some of the added stuff.
Yeah. Pacing's a little everything's kind of stretched like an extra hour than it should, like an extra hour, half an hour than it should be. Because now I'm in a new area, but it's because the last area was so long. It's like, yeah, I want to take a break because it's gonna be another search for puzzles section. Whereas in the original, it was paced like we would have beat the original game by now.
Yeah. And once you're done with an area, you move on.
Yeah.
But with this one, it's like you have to do an area twice.
Yeah, each area is like twice as long as it used to be.
Yeah.
And they're good areas. They're well made, but they do stretch it a little too long.
Well,
Good game though. Still, I still like it. I'm enjoying myself. They kind of fucked up Angela a little bit, but not as bad as they fucked up Maria. They haven't fucked up Eddie at all.
Eddie is totally solid.
Laura
100%
seems fine.
solid.
Nothing fucked up with her. But I do think they botched Angela in that last couple.
I don't think she should have gone after him.
Yeah, I think they. It's not that that's bad that Angela did it. It's the fact that it's so obvious now that, like, I know of what the fuck. I know he killed his wife, but it's so.
Everyone keeps reminding us that they know that they
it's
killed his wife.
It's so obvious now, leading up to it, that there's something up. It's not going to be a twist if this was your first time playing. It's just going to be the obvious conclusion that he did something to his wife.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's great. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you for tuning in. Not far to go, but we'll do it on Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.